Hey, welcome back to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome back to Quasimorph. What's going on, guys? Mohammed? Oh, are you somebody else normally? Mohammed, who are you usually? Diet Nihilist, what's up? How are you guys doing? Yeah, I didn't recognize Mohammed. Assalamu alaikum, friend. Let's see. Yeah, welcome back, Diet Nihilist. Well, yeah, today's the day. No announcement. I kind of had tested everything I wanted to on normal, so I figured, fuck it, let's just see the game over screen, huh? Vilk. What up, Vilk? What are we doing, Soup? Lower loot spawns today? Shrek has diabetes? Oh, wait, I don't think you've been in chat then. I don't remember Shrek has diabetes. Well, let me hit you with welcome aboard. The welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream. Lower loot spawns today. Yes, because we're going to do unfair. So, unfair has 80% of normal items. Though I did do some unfair testing this week, and I had one mission where the first mission there was just a devourer on the ground. I had a defense mission against Daydream where there were 3 punishments in the same spot. Not fear, it's very hard live stream. Yeah, it's going to be suffering. Unfair equals funfair. I mean, I'm not going to do funfair. I'm going to do straight up, because even though I do think so. Part of my, what I would say regarding the unfair like preset right now, this was put into the game with 0.8 and 0.8 sight and the aiming and stuff. So like the game is harder now. So unfair is harder. I mean, it's kind of offset by getting implants, but you're just getting blasted from everywhere. Sweat stream, I know it's going to be, but so I'm leaving everything. I'm not touching anything except for what I'm going to do is we're just going to take it down. So I have no choice at the start. We just have to accept what we get, and I'm going to do random starting location. Shotguns are very good damage dealing. They are, but you don't always start with a shotgun. So yeah, so this is like I said, it says custom now, but literally it's unfair, 1-1, random. I think if you're going to do unfair, I think this is the funnest. I think random starting location. I mean, obviously starting on Mars is easier. I'm hoping we don't start on Mars. The 4 AP units have extra projectiles. Yes. You basically can't. So we started at Hygeia. So, which is funny because it means the closest place is Mars. Because what's Earth? Actually, Earth is a little closer. I wish there was a mission out here. I had my last, the one I was doing off stream. I started on Werner, but then I flew over to Ceres. And I conquered like half of this asteroid for the pirates. It was actually really fun. And I was kind of bummed. I was like, man, I wish I got that seed for the stream. Will you be using your ship? You would love to see you min-max it with crafting. I will use it, but it's the gain of things is so slow and rep gain is so slow that in my offline save, I was able to get like Frank up to Vision 10, but other than that, I hadn't unlocked anything. But yeah, if I get stuff to unlock, we'll use it. I guess it's about the same. There's going to be more missions around Mars. God, I really hate starting with no Quasi. You know what? So we're gonna go to Tsiolkovsky. So then we can go to the moon.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out.
And I haven't looked to see who we got yet. Oh, we got Frank again. Wow. Okay. Frank Tiefton. All right. What weapon do we get? Hey, a shotgun. And ammo. Tsiolkovsky. Oh, Tsiolkovsky. Yeah. Tsiolkovsky. The ski. Oh man. I've been trying to work on my Russian, but it's so fucking hard to pronounce things. Yes, Tsiolkovsky. All right. Did you pick up Russian? I studied Russian like 25 years ago. But I don't remember a ton. Okay, we got a Elim against sunlight, which means we'll be getting blasted by beam. Control against Tez isn't going to give us anything. It's just going to give us like Tez trash. Church is fucking scary on Unfair at the start. It's your native language, so love from Russia. Hell yeah, yeah. Cynical, hell yeah. Welcome. Fuck, we're gonna get owned. I might try. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna try to do is maybe try to go against Sunlight here at the start. Because if we can survive and get some gear. The other thing, I think a naked start like this, since you just get shot from more angles, is... I know I usually, like previously, I wouldn't turn in the ANCOM data, but at this point, if you get shot, like you're just dead and you're going to get shot. So when I was having success, I was turning in the ANCOM data for some armor and weapons. Who could we give it to? We give it to SPN or... I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to turn it in, though, because, yeah, I just really don't think it's... On the workshop, there's a mod that adds a quasi effect for adding Quasimorphs without defeating the big... Well, you can just type in Mars, and that'll unlock the Quasis and unlock Shadu and stuff. You don't even need a workshop mod for that. Indestructibility of weapons and armor. I mean, that sounds boring to me. Because especially I was noticing playing on Unfair, like my armor was getting the fucking shit beat out of it. You learned German, thought of learning Russian next, but you realized how much of an advantage you had using the same alphabet as German. Yeah, I also learned Arabic or studied Arabic. I like learning new alphabets, but it makes it significantly harder for sure. I mean, that's a pretty good armor set. That actually will make it so we won't immediately die. We're going against Coven. Coven will have... Actually, for Tiefton, this is actually the dream. You're Arabic? Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, names can be from a lot of different places, but where's... I mean, you're welcome to say where you're from if you want to... If you want to share that. But yes, all are welcome here. Doesn't German have other letters, syllables, or what are they called? Yeah, it has like that weird, like big B that's actually an S. Carcass is good armor. Beast is sock. Okay, yeah, so we'll take in... Coven will have pistols, so I'll be able to get more ammo for them. Syria? Oh my gosh. Wow. Are you still in Syria? Do you live in Syria? I know that's one of the craziest places in the world. Hopefully it's better there now, or I mean, you're on the internet, so yeah. I'm thankful every day that I was born and grew up in a place where I didn't have to worry about anything that a lot of you guys have to worry about. So I'm definitely I feel you guys. I feel you guys. I guess that's the best thing, the best way I can put it. Hunter better in Rouge AR. No way. This is 2 AP reload. I can't be fucking 2 AP reloading a 2 fucking 2 shot weapon. There's no fucking way on unfair. Only is I try, like, I try not to get into that stuff because, you know, it's like, I mean, I know it's a fantasy game and stuff, and PMCs are in the real life, and obviously what Israel's doing over there is mega fucked. But I don't want that to be, you know, there's other, you know, you can go hang out with like Hassan or something if you get, but yeah, I mean, I can't pretend that shit isn't happening. I know it is. Oh wow, we got a chip for the Rogue AR too. No worries. Yeah, I definitely okay, yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is a fine start. Destroy Sentry 50%. I don't need the minigun. This is essentially as good as the minigun. It's more accurate too. And we're gonna need accuracy because you have to do a lot of sprint. You'd love to see photographs of that stuff. Of the helicopters. I mean, they're not bombing me here, but I have F-15s flying over every fucking day on patrol. Minigun of extra ammo. That is true. I don't need the ammo though. Sunlight Coven's gonna give me ammo. We are teethed in. This will boost immune response, right? Or do we have pain immune? Which one do we have on this? Well, it doesn't matter. Pain immunity. Oh yeah, okay. Heals radiation wounds. Well, we might get those. Okay, so a lot of things have changed since the last time I played. The biggest thing is the viability of melee around doors. It's really, you're kind of gonna get shot no matter what you do, it feels like. So I've started just to try to accept that. Do I move up? No. Do I stay where I am? Yes. Yeah, got punished. So I should have stepped back there, but I was hoping that this would have dealt with it. We got one charge in that, which is good. Used to have green harvest cops rolling around in copters out here, zipline down, steal people's ganja plants. Glad they stopped that shit. Were you in California? I used to be on a farm that our neighbors got raided by the feds. Hawaii. Oh, geez. New firing angles means you don't get free hits you normally would get. Yeah, totally. And speaking of free hits, I just took mega free hits. One, two, three. So I guess I do step back now that I still might have been shot. It's actually, nah, it's hard. So some of the corner angles are still a little weird, but Oh, this is stabilized right now from this, but it's only 5%. So if I use this, it'll boost the chance of it, and it lowered pain. So now it's a 20% chance. I need to, so I need to get rid of ARS. So I'll have to go back to there. This wound is just going to be a pain in the ass. It sounds like a GTA mission as Trevor, right? Okay, we'll wait. Yeah, so we're going to be taking 1 damage a turn, and we're already below the calorie threshold. I can butcher people for meat. I can still sprint. This guy's going to die to the fire. Okay, I'm just going to wait. There's a new bug when consuming Gavok. The last item from the vest slot will fall out on the floor in place of the Gavok. Is that because you have the vest augment? I know there's like a, so apparently what Gavok does, it refreshes all your body parts. So I think it'll like drop the item from the vest. And I also have heard that it like resets your max health from like luxury foods. I haven't really like messed around with it that much, but okay, I have to go back to this because we gotta stop this. We gotta stop this fucking dot. Rough first encounter. Yeah, that's, I mean, and that's the thing, like, obviously I made a mistake by not stepping back, but there's going to be like lots of times like that where that's brutal. I gotta, the arse is worse though. Maybe, I should have, fuck. If I would have got battered, I'm doing this stupidly, but, this will stabilize the wound at least. Oh wait, duh. Fucking stupid. Alright, we're fine. But yeah, there's gonna be lots of instances like that in like walking in any kind of areas. Like the enemies have such a high vision now. You're just gonna be getting shot, and you kind of just gotta deal with it. Well, the fire did a lot of work, thankfully. I will take a nail gun. That is good. So if we get hit again, we can recharge. There's no stove at this start. I'm just gonna eat now so I can start to get healing. But yeah, so like this is like the question on Unfair of advancing at all, or like, yeah, if you could just start shooting. Of course, if there's anyone there. Which actually isn't a terrible idea. I'll go ahead and just do that, and then, yeah.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
I'd like to not... I guess I could use the nail gun. Combat reflex, this doesn't do anything on him, but 85%, 80%, 90%, 85%. Gavok bug and chest implant. Yeah, totally. You've been too spooked to try Gavok when you have expensive implants. Do they erase them? They don't erase them. What they do is they refresh them. So, I think the only thing where it's really noticeable on is the vest, because it gives you the extra vest slot. What it does is it'll drop whatever's in that extra vest slot, or it'll put it into your backpack rather, if you have space in your backpack, and if you don't, then it'll drop it on the ground. I don't think there's any other body parts that do anything weird like that. You're getting shot at range 9 against Ancom by the Augur. Augur has vision 9 on normal. So Ancom specifically has Keeper of Secrets Vision 7, Theurgist Vision 8, Beneficus Vision 8, and Augur Vision 9. And that's unaugmented. And then if they can have, maybe at higher tier, they can have the combat head, and then they can be +1. But yeah, so on Unfair, it's just like crazy. Wow, stereo kill. Just wait a little bit. Jesus. Not like this. Ooh. I guess I prematurely got out of cover. Well, looks like we're Jesus Christ, man. How? I guess the whole fucking floor is here. Devs should add distracting or pulling enemies like detonating mines with bottles and cans, like Stone Shard. Well, you can't do it with bottle and can. You can detonate a mine by throwing like a bone or a heart at it. They're still coming. All right, what do we have? We have this chest wound, which is really bad, so our health is low. I'd love to be able to loot these guys before having to go back to the... Because ideally what I want to do is I want to heal all wounds and I want to return to max health. It doesn't matter which one I do. They both have the infection chance. All right. I'm just gonna wait here a little longer because I do want to loot this. I'm not losing health per turn currently, so this is kind of the worst case enemy to take as the first mission too, because I have no beam resist. And I don't really think any of these guys' armor is gonna help with that. Toolbox, that's nice. Ideally what I want to do is, I think I just heard the door again. All right, gain in health, amputation, not that anyone's gonna have anything to amputate. Amazing. Oh, this is shock on it. This armor doesn't really have beam on it. No. All right. Probably should have chopped up some guys for meat. Dang, didn't even get us back to full health. Door's closed. I should have looked at the power concentration. It probably doesn't really matter that much, but this, I'm guessing at this density, this is probably most of the guys. Okay, everything's healed. Let's get some meat. Or not, I guess. Alright, we got meat. We have no water. We're lucky we didn't get lit on fire. You had bears and there were stone quasimorphs. They have a new mine and they were at the entrance to the elevator. Oh yeah, yeah, I know which mine you're talking about. It has a big range on it. You didn't have a grenade or knife to throw. That sucks. Heart, yeah, you can throw a heart. Unfortunately, you can't throw turds. Waiting for that mod. Turn turds into grenades. Yeah, holy shit, they are still down here. Do I want to knife these guys? Not really. Guess I could throw knives at them. Look. That's a little too many. Yeah. Okay. Tomahawk time? I know, I wish I had a tomahawk. Don't forget to fry some meat. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I mean, this is the classic unfair experience. Like, haven't gotten more than one room into the level. I don't think this was a door. This got destroyed from me shooting. I think the door is to the left here. There just got blood. Yeah, there's still more guys. And it's another beam. Yeah, so if I hadn't stepped to the side there, I would have been fucked. Which means I need to step back for... I think they were melee. I'd love to be able to conserve some ammo here. They're hard to see in all this blood, too. One room into the level and 50 people killed. That's unfair indeed. Yeah, I've had to go back to the the medical machine twice. Oh my god. Classic Quasimorph. This is the riveting unfair, oh my god, gameplay that people are here for. Reverend. He's currently out of ammo, but he can reload. Move. Per turn move. So he has to move, so we'll step to here and then he'll die. I think yeah, there's still blood being tracked around down there. Inner circle. She has an implant cooldown. You need to go. Goodbye. Have fun. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Mohammed. I hope you stay safe. Was that them, or is there still another? God damn. Okay. Killed you. Have a better knife. We might be switching to beam here in a minute. I don't want that. That's not gonna... I mean, that does unlock towards shuttle. I guess I can carry that around. I have room for it right now. I really don't care about that. That implant cooldown isn't gonna help at this point. Water is fucking huge, though. That's really nice to find. That's nice too. Got some regen going. Booze, that's food. Yeah, okay, I think we're done with this. Unless somebody else has another... Another 9mm. Okay. Yeah, because we can go crazy with the... Weapon throw range. I would take that. Rip. Gotta reload. I thought these guys were gonna have some of the 7.97 pistols, but I guess not. Fatina Kabani. Hey.
Welcome aboard.
How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I'll update you real quick. We've gotten this far from the shuttle in 20 minutes or whatever. Classic unfair experience. I feel like this has to be most of the level. Okay. I do want to look in this weapon box. Another weapon box here. Well, that doesn't really help us, does it? Okay, we can see that door. I mean, this does fire an extra projectile, but we have way more ammo for this, so we're gonna keep. Oh, I couldn't. Okay, I need to focus. I need to reload that. It's 3 of these rooms attached together. There we go. Yeah, I thought they'd have some liberators, but apparently not. What the hell are we even doing? We're trying to find a manager. More batteries that... See if we get knocked off. Fuck, we're dead. Oh my god. How do we want to do this? Scanner room huge? Yeah. Oh wait, what did he have on his knee? Probably just the work. I feel like at the beginning they all have like the work bot stuff on. Yeah, I don't want that. Cat in a box? What does that mean? I don't know that one. If there was anyone else in there, they would have followed him. That's crazy. This one guy was just hanging out down here. Oh, so that's right, we're jammed. Yeah, because I already used the scanner up here. Okay, so where the fuck does this level go? It must... I think there's a door there. There could be a door down here, too. There also could be a door down here. Alright, so we gotta get back to our... I fucking hate this inventory right now. It's fucking a nightmare, but whatever. You love cats? Hell yeah. I haven't personally had a cat for a long time, but I do like cats. Okay, dead end. Just gotta watch the doors. That's the other thing about playing Unfair, is getting used to like how much, just that extra AP, how much ground the enemies can cover. This is another thing where like probably the smartest thing to do is to fucking shoot the door and then like step back. I just kind of like I don't love the like shooting and just hanging back play style. Door just opened, but we're in cover. Of course these guys have beam resist. Wow, still... Okay, elevator's up. Guys down. At this point, feels like clearing the whole level probably makes sense. They keep making use of that that feature as long as it exists. 6 LR foot 5? Left even? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. The number. 6 left. Probably get him to... I'm gonna get shot. One. I don't think they're close enough to the door. I haven't heard about anything changing. So if you don't know, the sound detection is it's essentially range 4, which is 3 tiles. So like if I would have shot the door, it would have made sound to 1, 2, 3. So he's outside of it. If you throw a grenade or a barrel explodes, it's range 8. So that's why explosions will attract guys a lot more than just regular shooting does. I do want the taiga. That is nice. I don't know if we kill him with a full burst. I probably should. I should have done my. I should have triggered last bullet here. Well, I guess if they all hit. Okay, cool. Okay, so goodbye to you. Okay, so we can go ahead and cook meat on our way out. This is also for whatchamacallit, upgrading the shuttle. It would be nice if you could throw junk instead of using ammo and gun durability just to make some noise. Yes. So I guess hearts would work as that. Because I think hearts, I guess we'd have to test that. I'm not, and actually I should be doing that because throwing hearts does level up Grenadier. But I think that it will trigger off of, I don't think it'll give you an, well, that's interesting. It's probably not 8 tiles because it's not like an explosion. It might be silent. I'm not sure. You put slugs in the taiga. I could, yeah. I'm not that worried about the inventory. There's not like anything that's been like so fucking amazing that I have to have. Guess I'll loot these guys while we're waiting. Another stack of batteries. Do I want to do that? I really don't want slugs in the taiga though. I want buckshot in the taiga right now. The only reason I brought the slugs in was because that's what I had for I also don't need these makeshift batteries. What I had because of the border. So yeah, let's see if we can get some hearts. Aw, heart. Go around, farm the whole level for hearts. Again, more peak Quasimorph gameplay. This could make a Molotov. Molotov would be better than a heart. Though I just blew up all the fuel. Wah wah. All right. Well, I don't need this anymore now that I don't have alcohol. Oh, there's fuel. All right. Molotovs are good enough that I am gonna like min-max this and go make a Molotov. Okay. Amazing. So technically I do want to try to take this because in theory if we ever were upgrading weapons or whatever, I mean I do have, it did start me with the Rogue AR chip. I guess we don't need the knife. Drugs package. That will give me actual medical supplies. There was a stove. Of course, there was a stove right next to the, Ooh. Okay, so this is kind of important. This was a subtle change that I don't know that everyone caught. Jeff Hammer reload is now 4 AP. You get 1 more damage on the low roll. But the magazine size on these is small enough that now on Unfair, having the 4th burst is nice. But I think I still prefer the Taiga. Maybe I'll be proved wrong, but all right, let's get rid of a lot of junk in here. Shit that don't keep us alive. Oh, I never picked up. Well, we'll get another pistol probably at some point. All right, yeah, let's. All right, we're not going to use slugs at this point. We got our meat. Saying B to heal. Okay. You had an enemy melt themselves with an Andrex when you opened a door. Wait, how did they melt themselves? Because right now, when an enemy throws a grenade, they throw it like beyond max range. There's definitely a weird bug with. Oh my god, this is the nightmare. It bounced? I thought, man, Engel was telling me that Andrex can't bounce. Right off the wall behind you and onto them. Oh, wild. You got a vid of it? If armor has 12 slots for upgrading, then weapons should also have 12. I don't know why I didn't run there. That's pretty good. How do I want to do this? Kind of fucked up. I'd be fucking kidding. Nine mil? I absolutely hate the idea of just standing here shooting down the hallway. Oh my god, this fucking game. Holy shit, look how much health he has. Guardian, who am I against? Coven? I don't know that I have any. I only have Scholar, has extra vision. So this guy has at least 8. I really don't like engaging him at this distance. Yeah. Well, this is the game now. Amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna get shot if I stay here. I can't sprint, I just realized. That's scary. This isn't gonna fucking heal either. might have to break open that drugs package. We're jammed on this floor, too. All right, if we can get those things back to the ship. This might be the jammer room right here on the right. Man, it's so lame. I think I actually have to walk all the way back up. Because I don't have any medical supplies. The shit's never going to heal. If I can't sprint, I'm dead. What a fucking nightmare, man. Health per action. Oh my god, unfair. You can link the vid if anyone's curious. Yeah, I actually, yeah, sorry. I actually am curious because, like I said, Hengel told me that Andrex couldn't bounce because that's what I said too about it bouncing off the wall. Yeah, I have to walk all the way back. I don't have a choice. I literally don't have a choice. Oh my god. Was just going to suggest going back to the auto dock. Yeah, I mean, I have to. Rubber won't stabilize. We got a bunch of bodies here. Hey, the running one stabilized. Oh, maybe I was wrong. It stabilizes robot parts. If you look at the bottom, it says robots. So I don't have any robot parts right now. Yeah. So for humans, I believe the only improvised things that'll stabilize are plastic and rags right now. Like everything else, like the rusty metal, rubber, a bunch of that other shit I just dropped. Circuit boards, lamps, they all stabilize robot augments. Foo Fighter, yo, yo, yo. Are you ready for some peak Quasimorph unfair gameplay? Yet. Yeah, I didn't want any of the, well, I wanted one that the guys had, but other than that, it's been pretty heal all wounds. And then I guess we want some food so that we actually heal here. Then peak autism min-maxing. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't take offense. I feel like most people that play this game are on the spectrum, you know? Like this is like, this game is definitely spectrum bait. Takes a special kind of mind to want to subject yourself to this fucking shit. Feel like metal should work for fractures but can't have everything. Yeah, it does for, again, it does for the robot, but not yeah, not the human parts. Or like bone, like making like a bone splint. I feel like that would make sense as well, but you know what I should have done? Okay, so fried meat spoils. What I should have done is, so speaking of peak autism gaming, the lard doesn't spoil. So what I should have done is picked up all this fucking skin and make lard, so then I have guaranteed food. can also be said about people. Yeah, for sure. When you play the Dark Descent, yeah, Full Spectrum Gaming, you can't get Link to work. Is it on your YouTube? It did bounce, yeah. Wild. Okay, well, there we go. Too bad Hangel's not here to have to answer for his lies. Yeah, so that link, that's the link to the video if anyone wants to watch this MLG AI. Oh, speaking of MLG AI, I guess I got distracted. I went to it and then I didn't. There we go. All right. Bailiff, you have been accused of the grave crime of Quasimorph misinformation. How do you plead? All right, let's just dump all this shit. We don't need that. Probably don't need this. This should be reloaded. I mean, I guess we could use this to proc last bullet. That might be the play. There we go. Autism Quasimorph Court will decide your fate. Morphin time. What's up, Ryan? Oh my god. Okay, we don't know what's going on. Now last time we just walked down the hall. We had to go all the way back to recharge the first floor, so here we go. We're gonna sprint. Wait, sprint. Sprint. Nope, it's not the truffle oil. That's nice. AR Robot. We could get a couple of things from them potentially. I also wouldn't mind just having thought I just heard a door. It might have been like to the south. Okay, so what's gonna happen here is okay. Need to wait because what I'm gonna do is we're gonna leave chainsaw. I don't have any armor for him. That's right, the robots get boosted on unfair. Oh, that's right, they're actually better on unfair. So I'm gonna leave him as a sentry. I would have loved to have him facing the other way. I think if someone comes out of the door, he's not gonna see him, but at least now, if he dies, we know that somebody's coming from this way. I hate standing next to this barrel. Ooh, okay. She doesn't have anything. You're gonna be right back. You'll be kitted out. Yeah, hopefully I'll finish one mission. All right, let's sprint up. Knockback, nice. Is there anybody else? Oh, the cover worked. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna trigger last bullet. Well, okay. Oh, fuck. God damn. That means we just took 33 damage. You took 33 damage. I mean, we have no beam resist is the issue. We have over 100% accuracy now. Even with the arm, we're losing 10% accuracy. All right, this can just get a full reload now. Ugh. That has to be them all. Okay, heals infection. Take a knife. Why did that only reload 4? Could have been better. Could have been worse. Yeah, I mean that's really just I like I said in my testing, I accepted that you're going to get shot. Oh, this will lower ARS. Hopefully we don't get addicted to alcohol. I mean, it's kind of either way. We have to go back up to the medical machine again potentially. So, all right, I'll take it. Yeah, minus 5 health is fine. That's manageable. No corpse over there, so no one's come from there. Of course. Wait, I don't even need to do that. Getting the action wound trigger. Yeah, I highly recommend not fighting Coven or SPN as your first enemies. The beam is really punishing. There's no way to have beam resist at the start of the game. And like their armor doesn't even really have that much beam resist on it either. It isn't until like Impactor and like the hazmat suits. Door just opened. Okay. Means they haven't heard us yet. I could get behind this, but the problem is they're going to come around the corner. I think they just opened the door but decided to not come out. Well, fuck. What are they getting 10 beam resist from? So they have some innate beam resist because, like, look at this. He gets 2 from the glasses, 2 from the jacket. That's 4. This has no beam resist, and this has no beam resist. So they have like 6 beam resist. Apparently, just because they're SBN. Hey, there's the jammer. Okay, well, looks like guy's over here. Or potentially gal. Fuck. Now, getting shot by that's much better. We can still sprint. I'm gonna fall back now. Well, I kind of fucked up already. Last bullet isn't up yet anyways. 2. The Reverend prays every morning to get his 6 beam resist. You're hoping they add more cold damage than the freeze guns. It'd be pretty fun if other Brahmafaturas past Jupiter use different type of Igboss. Totally. Oh yeah, I need to make this. I always forget before the stream to make the chat a little bigger. Yeah, I mean, there's for sure going to be more cold. There's way too many armors in the game that have cold resist on them for there not to be, and there's no cold quasis right now. So if it's not Jupiter, I think Jupiter might be shock, just because of like the Zeus, if they go that route. But like Neptune, like Pluto, that feels like that should be cold. Robert, who's up morphing their Quasi right now. I'm trying, man. This first mission is okay, yeah, so now I have to jump out and kill him because he's gonna step out and then negate the cover, so. God damn it. Oh, big brain. Oh, okay, wait. He actually we got that going again. Oh shit, I fucked up. You're hoping that new planets and Bromphaturas will have unique characteristics and reasons to visit. Been lurking. Hello, Q Daddy. What's up, Blues Runner? Welcome back. Welcome back. I've just been watching me suffer. Do I want this? I at least want the ammo. Hello, my little kid. Okay, we have last bullet back, so let's get our last bullet ready. Body bone fracture. Health per move, health per change. So I want to try to get some plastic on that. Well, we're just gonna have to rag it. Fucking pistol. Rag it up, boys. The only issue you have with the outer belt is how far it is from anything else. Yeah, the travel time is food is unavailable. Of course it is. Well then we can use this because that's not eating. And that actually gives us, does that proc the... Oh, blood bag doesn't proc addiction. You're kind of surprised that certain planets don't already have a hot cold mechanic that players have to plan around. That might be asking a bit too much out of people to manage. I think that's on the road, or it used to be on the roadmap about like environmental, because if you look at, is it here? Yeah. They've had like the O2 thing here for a while, and it would be interesting if there was like, yeah, places where, you know, if the oxygen level is different, fire burns longer or shorter, or I mean, again, yeah, it's asking for a lot, like whatever fluid, if a place is cold enough, I mean, it would have to be the water. You could spill water, it could turn to ice. Guys could, you know, you could fucking Looney Tunes slip on ice. There's a lot of things, but I don't know. This is a nightmare. All right. Yeah, because none of this has beam. So, and we're losing HP by doing it. So I need to, although that's just, yeah, it's funny because it's almost better to have robot parts because all the trash you get from breaking stuff down has a lot higher chance of healing than like rags and plastic. Addictive meds. It should be a feature. You're tired of getting stupid ass Frostman in your mission rewards. Yeah, you bust a hole and space the oxygen vents out. Yeah, you'd have to wear like, you know, like there's certain like this there because there's spacesuit armors, right? So there's armors you'd have to wear in vacuum situations. Yeah, look how fucked my armor's got. Which, speaking of, I need to start paying attention to that and repairing it before it fucking breaks. Am I out of buckshot? Almost. I guess I shouldn't have dropped the, oh my god, we're never gonna get anywhere. Alright, they're still just standing there. And they are through here. Robot parts. I think the only thing this can give you is a robot head. Any of you upgrade kings would have to tell me. I feel like this is pretty far down one of the upgrade paths. I don't actually even remember where you need this. I'm tempted to just break it open right now. Jesus Christ, that sound. All right. What do I want to use against this guy? They're probably going to have beam resist. I think the assault rifle. You take an unreasonable amount of time to travel. You can do 5 missions in the inner systems, time you spent traveling. Yeah, but like the thing is, if you don't advance time, like the factions don't. Oh my god. I got insanely lucky here. Like, insanely lucky. Fuck. I have to move. I can't stay here. I mean, I can be hit by the Storm Titty. We'll just have to tank it. I mean, that's not, again, not ideal. Do I just get behind? I think I can't sprint for cover. You motherfucker. I guess I should have shotgun bursted his ass. Well, that's mission success. I'm gonna sprint for cover. And that's why we made the Molotov. Storm Titty, I'll show you. It's the little SMG. That's just what I call it. I should even stand down here. I mean, I did appreciate the X-Men. That's some formative ass. Okay, somebody's breaking boxes or because they're trying to get out of the fire, and they did. Yeah, so Storm TT, but I just called it the Storm Titty. Yep, 90s animation. There was a drag body so you could block that door. That would be cool. I mean, though, I want to loot them. I'm not leaving. Like, after all this, I'm looting their asses. Yeah, just that difference. I guess one miss? Oh, only one hit. That's why. No, 2 hit. Can I eat? I cannot eat. Why would I be able to eat? We think that's all? Having a air and heat system would be cool. It would give you the feel of a space station. Agree. I have a little more ammo for that. God. Stop. Oh my god, go away. 5%. So this is why I left the robot here. We're getting flanked. The flanking has begun. All right, let's see. Oh, hell yeah, she's got an actual first aid kit. She got a dream of a weapon. Okay. And this actually has some beam resist on it. Not a lot, honestly. don't know. It's worth losing. Losing that for. All right, you get out of here. You get out of here. Six is better than 0. I mean, yes, but it's not just that it's giving me 6. It's like look how much look how much physical resist I lose. And like I'm already like getting wounds and shit when I get shot by physical. I've just accepted that if a guy has beam, I'm gonna get hit by it. I can't. Yep. So the thing is I don't want to reload right now because I'm worried that there's still other, like, if someone comes through the door here, I need a turn to do like a stealth check here. Yeah, that's why I'm not. Well, it wouldn't be 6%, it'd be 12% if I, or 14% because it doesn't quite go to the 2% per point yet. But yeah, so it's like instead of taking 30 damage, I'd take 26 damage. You know, like I'm still getting fucked up by it. Ability to hack the space station systems and remove the air out of specific rooms. Yeah, like getting into like what's that, like Deus Ex or System Shock like type of shit. That's fucking cool. I mean, I came here. I'm gonna loot. Oh, anti-rad. Though at this tier, I don't think I need it. I would like to make another Molotov. Too much shit. We don't need antibiotics. And I know I don't need these rags, but I need to keep. At this point, I'm not gonna waste a. Unless we're about to die, I'm not gonna waste a. Okay. Dismantler, emergency environment, first aid, duty shift, arson. That doesn't help. Dump desk. Automated defenses. Do we see what's in here? Can't sprint. Fuck. Did she see us? Three-turn recovery. See, if I use this, I want them to all go off at the same time. She's bashing at the door. I can block this door too. I don't know if they left. Hacking power cables. Yeah, because there's like these little, you know, I mean, right now it's just cosmetic, but yeah, there's like lots of little data things or you know, on some, you know, tables, or there's like workstations and stuff where, yeah, if you could hack, I mean, that would be really cool. I don't know if that's kind of like beyond the scope of the current game, but I mean, maybe that's something that could be like, I don't know, like it would take a very talented modder, but I should have blocked that door, but all right, we can sprint. That's actually what I cared about most, so. I still can't eat, though. I mean, I guess that's pretty bad accuracy. Maybe I should have just tried to get out. I need to proc last bullet. Do we have time to proc it? Probably not. Oh, it's silenced. He didn't hear us. Oh, another thing I found out on the Discord from Wild Sam, all the silenced weapons now have a 90% silencer on them. There's no more, some are more silenced than others. Block door and haul ass. I probably should, but I'm so greedy. Use the same system for charges on auto docks and scanners, but default the charge to 0 of 1. Sprinkler systems. Yeah, workstation's locked unless you have an employee ID. Yeah, these are great ideas. I love this. There's always mods. Quasi to the XCOM and Battletech modders. Yeah. Employee cards had some purpose, yeah, other than just 40. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's all right. Well, we hit him. Uh-oh. Do I go to the other side? Fuck. He's not even close. All right, whatever. We're just gonna bail. Partially because I drank an iced tea and I'm like about to piss my pants. The other reason, because I think we have enough stuff. We don't need to go beyond. This would increase food for next mission. God, we got a lot of good stuff actually too. Why is this so tense? Because it's unfair. Valence, what's up? How are you doing today? Yeah, so I'm not gonna take the Jeff Hammer. I'm not gonna take I don't need that either. We're also not gonna fight any any beam factions again, that's for fucking sure. That seems fine. Lard over. Yeah, we're good. Female? What? Beam, like I'm not gonna fight SBN or Coven until I get some beam resistance. Went on a show dated to the end of World War II, was pretty cool. Went on a show? Wait, like a play or something? Is that what you mean? Raiding another PMC's ship as a faceless mission? That would be cool. You're a really nice guy. Ooh, a bunch of... That's actually good to take to the moon. Ooh, okay. All right. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh man, yeah, that last like 10 minutes, I I just wanted to get the mission over. All right, so we have Angel of Spades now, which is a spicy ass class. Um, what's going on? It was a light show. There was a large projector displaying a movie, and it ended with a crap ton of fireworks. Oh, that's cool. Catfishies. Quasi on Mars, what type of injuries are they most susceptible to? Um, beam, poison, or cold. I think and shock. The like the basically the bottom of the bar. I mean, shock can stun them. I mean, I don't have it in this save, but Aspid, the poison shotgun, annihilates them. I mean, any of the good beam weapons will. All right, we're not. You guys all get out. You get out. You get out. Don't need batteries. Robot parts. Implant. So if we do find more things, we can bring them back to the ship and then like neurojack. Calorie intake. I don't think I can. Yeah, if we break, that would give us more of that. It's plasma defense displayed at all on armor. You have too many hours to be asking. So it's displayed in if the armor has cut and fire. So not like separately, but basically all you have to do is look at the lower of cut and fire, and that'll tell you the resist. In the same way, explosion, if you look at blunt and pierce, the lower of the two will tell you the resist. You was cosplaying as a Discord mod? Wait, what? Uh, you're joking? Oh yeah, catfishing stuff. Cynical, you harvested 3 pounds of peppers. What? Okay, you got to tell me what kind. What peppers? What peppers, and what are you gonna do with them? I should have repaired shit more. I gotta pay attention to that. We don't have any water, of course. My God, infiltration against church. That sounds like a nightmare. Let me write my list. It's kind of long. Hell yeah. I kind of want to go to the moon. No. Oh, infiltrate. Oh, do we get there? We do. Yes, that's the dream. Infiltration against grasshopper. Let's go. Let's do it.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home.
No, I know in the chat.
Roger. Out.
Yeah, I got you. I get it.
You're looking good. Roger.
What, does Ancom like us that much already? We must have started at plus 20 with them. I actually didn't look. I know it varies, like, yeah, game to game who you have high rep with at the start of the hex arcs. So I can actually trade with Ancom. Should have paid attention to that. Flu damage, cold and toxin. Yeah, I mean, other than like, I know it gets annoying for both the devs and the player. Yeah, I feel like a hybrid with beam. I mean, because yeah, you could have like, I mean, you could have different kind of beam. You could have like cold beam. You could have poison. You know, like poison beam. Though, I mean, the beam and shock already do so much damage. I don't know that they need to like have another resistance that they're fucking you with. Only 3 likes. Grasshopper guns should be akimbo. Mr. Yeah, I'd like that. Wait, what is 3 likes? Okay. So grasshopper. Yeah, we'll go ham with someone's not doing their job. We'll run assault rifle. What are we going to trigger last bullet with? Oh, the viewers. That's fine. I don't. The stream. Yeah, whatever. That's I don't pay attention to any of that shit. It's it is what it is, you know. I just play the game. You know, the likes come or they don't. It's fine. Carolina Reaper, Ghost, Apricot Ghost, Habanero, Caribbean, Hawaiian Chili. I don't know Hawaiian Chili. Ahi Charapita. I don't know that one either. That sounds good. Gochu, hell yeah. Pepperoncini banana, Shishito, Ahi Dulce. Ooh. Damn, dude. I'm jealous. That sounds really good. Are you going to make hot sauces or something with them? What do you do with them? So we're going to take this for the quasis, and the humans will... We'll hit them with the rogue AR. And we definitely don't need to bring more ammo against Grasshopper. This would give us the... I think this can only give you the quasi head. I guess I could look on the wiki. I think the wiki's still up to date for that, but like I can't remember where the hell you even need robot parts. I'm gonna look it up, and those are great band names. Salsas, fermented hot sauce, smoked powders. Fuck. Give me a new. Then whatever you can't deal with, you just trade away for beers at the local bar. Damn. Man, that's like when I used to grow a lot of peppers, I'd take them to the extras. I'd take them to like taquerias and give them to people to make salsas. But yeah, beers for chiles. That's fucking legit. Okay. Will it tell me? I don't think it tells you though what. You have to go to like the... Yeah, you have to like look at each section to know. I feel like it's got to be pretty far down, right? You need it for the armor workshop. I don't foresee upgrading armor. Hanger. I think I'm safe to crack that. The only place I saw it was for the armor up. Yeah, ship upgrades. No, but I know, but like specifically which one was my thought, but you know, we didn't get anything anyways. Whatever. All right, Grasshopper. We got a new class. We didn't. I'm kind of bummed we didn't get any clone operator chips from that. She's loaded up, just a ton of damage. Hawaiian chili are basically Tabasco, little tiny peppers grown on a huge plant. Oh, okay, so it's like in the like chile de arbol family. We don't want a pair of Levi's that can take a grenade. I mean, the amount of materials you need to upgrade it to get to that, it's just like seems unlikely that I'm going to be able to farm. If I got a burn, am I going to get a burn? I guess it's possible. Seems unlikely. Hey. How many floors do I have to go? 3? Shit. Of course we're jammed. Been jammed on 3 out of 3 floors. This actually does give me regen, so I'm going to carry it around. This is healing. This is so heavy to carry around, though. I think what we're going to have to do... He's got a chainsaw. I had a feeling that would happen, but whatever, that's fine. He's gonna literally do nothing. Oh my god. Do I just kill him? Put him out of his misery? There's more. Okay, we want his hand, didn't get it. This one isn't terrible. This is actually a way, well, didn't get that one either. A way to get beam resist early. Soviet style friendship. Like, that's okay. I don't care about lowering Quasi. Do I want a chainsaw? No. Blew a barrel. Just gonna stay behind cover. There we go. There's our ammo. Already searched them. I do want... I don't know what's gonna give me a metal plate. I do want some metal plate. This is actually good for triggering last bullet. Hey, Percy. There we go. Now that's a fucking winner. Why do we call them pairs of genes when there's only one? The oddities of language. Hydraulic pump. I mean, I know this is used for upgrades, but I don't see myself carrying it around for 3 floors being a winning play. Water, that's huge for us. Oh, yeah. Because we know there's no one close. I mean, every person named Gene would get angry at you. Yeah, like if this server rack here connected to anything, and if you like cut the wires, I don't know what that would... you would have to have like a whole logic system where it like I mean, it's controlling the crane. You could have the crane grab a guy or something. Like really silly shit. Arkansas versus Kansas. Oh no, not like this. Oh fuck. 1, 2. So she'll be able to shoot me. Pantaloons used to consist of 2 parts. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that they were just like 2 legs. There was no, because that's where like cod, you'd wear like, oh, that's fucking good, cod piece or whatever. They're both 3 AP. Okay, so let's go ahead and proc the last shot here. Are they the same? 42 health. Now we can go crazy. I guess I need to kill them. Unlucky. Door closed. Door opened. Wall destroyed. Door opened again. How much health does Journeyman have? 42. No, our Kansas comrade. You really like destroying walls in this game? The destructibility is cool, yeah. I think these can give the armor plate. Eat that. 9 regular 9mm is good to have also. The vest slot didn't get it. Wait, what is... Oh, it's because it's highlighted. Got it. Hangle, how's it going? Hangle. Okay, so, well, here, I'll repost it. I think it should still be here. You have to explain this video. Who was Diet Nihilist? You said that Andrex couldn't bounce. So we need an explanation of what happens in this video. We survived our first mission against Coven. It was a fucking slog. Yeah, welcome to the courtroom. Ah, we've been waiting for you, Hangle. This is how I get people to come back, is we harass and berate them as soon as they show up. It's good content creator behavior, right? Yeah, we don't want that. But we survived. It was a struggle, and I was about to piss my pants. It could. Oh, okay. So maybe it changed. Okay. Oh shit! Holy shit! She's juking out of her fucking mind. Oh, and Hangle, look what class we started with. Do I get behind cover? Guys could come out of here, though. This is just a bad position all around. Ideally, destroying that box would have been in the play. What the fuck? I know, it's crazy, huh? Ooh, that was a good fucking shot. Okay, I need a little bit of intel here. Fuck. Okay, this is why I didn't sprint to this cover. This is the like other catch-22 of Unfair. I know a lot of people don't use stealth, but like knowing that this person's here, because if I hadn't stealthed, I would have wanted to take cover behind this box, but I didn't know if I was being flanked. Now I can step to here and I probably won't be shot by them. But now I know that they're here, and now and I know there's more guys coming now, so I can fall back because I know I can't be flanked. Yeah, I can't be flanked from back here. Bots have different... Oh, you're saying the player, it can't bounce? Ew. Yeah, so we're going to play it safe and then... Ooh, nail gun. So we want to kill the 3 AP first. That was unfucking lucky. Wow. Playtesting the hell out of it. The enemy can use grenades, just not as effectively as us. Yeah, there was a change because there's a point where like the enemies used to be insanely accurate. It would always like land within like one tile of you, and then like this overthrow behavior has been going on for a bit. Where so this guy is actually 3 AP. Which way is he facing? I think he's facing up. I don't think he sees me. I could fall back to here next to the acid barrel. That seems smart, right? We're not getting as much 797. Gov. Oh shit, I gotta hit my boy Gov.
Welcome aboard.
How you been? I haven't seen you in forever, bro. Bot grenade behavior is massively fucked right now. Yeah, Olympic throwing techniques, you'll check player interaction. They effectively throw, yeah, max range no matter what. Sup, fellow Russian. That's right, we got the Ruskies in the house. What are we at, 19? Okay. Hey, speaking of grenades. Mop. We got chaos going on. Lots of blood being tracked. All right, I guess we're going to try to sprint up to... If I go there... If there are 3 AP, I can be hit. Ay, 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 this is bad. I should have made noise back here. There we go. That's how you do it. You guys are wasting all the 797. God damn it, that's a lot of... Oh my god. You're just wasting it all. Fuck, and we got fucking shot. Fucking convoy supervisor. You fuck. Look at all the just this amp. Oh, I need all that fucking ammo. This is a nightmare. Wait. All right, here's our music. All right, all quasis, all the time. They have seen us. Unfortunately, I don't have the right weapon out. Ooh, okay. Get the right weapon. We have a bandage. We already checked that. Just in time. So many time, you worked hard, got troubles with health, partially fixed them, probably found girlfriend. How are you? Man, I'm good. I'm good, man. Just been, you know, fucking working and playing Quasi. Hey, we can craft if we live. Don't shoot until you see the white of their eyes. Give them hell. Fuck. All right. Let's reload this. Okay, good. Start night job. Hey, thanks for coming by, Vilk. Have a good one. Do we just walk? This is, man, well, so, okay. The crossbows in Wheel of Pain have 8 vision. So I can basically never... I can't use my last AP to step forward ever. That is death sentence. I will get annihilated. Yeah, here's our ammo. Quasi head, don't want it. Ooze, we can drop the Quasi, however, we have no we have no way to cure alcohol addiction currently. Crossbow high roll and high Q count can one-shot hard cover like boxes. Well, yeah, and the crossbow can pierce cover too, so... ideally, if I'm going to be fighting them, I'm going to be trying to, like, line of sight, sprint peek them. But that's also why I have the course loaded up with the hollow points, so... The problem is the accuracy is not, well, and partially is because we're wounded right now. But I really will need to be able to proc last bullet, which... Gotta have that ready. There we go. Okay. One step. Look around. Wait. Of course the wound didn't heal. Slugs, no. Yep, this is what we started with. It was meant to be Angle. If I had another slot, I'd be cutting people's hearts out. I thought of that in the last mission, that I should be cutting people's hearts out. You know what I just realized, though? The crossbows have 2 AP, so they can walk into range and then shoot me. So I'm actually kind of dead against them no matter what. And then we're not going to be able to carry around so much bullshit. I don't even know that I don't know that I'm going to be able to proc last bullet. Well, I actually do need... What the fuck was that? Okay, so if this goes here, that's a 1 AP reload now. Can't carry a knife. This is our food. We're definitely taking that out. We need the ammo. I don't have any way to... Yeah. Unless one of these guys has Sorbent. You should have come earlier. I mean, I haven't really been able to use it. Last mission, I was using the flash. I was just loading it with one battery. To proc it. Ugh, this is a fucking nightmare. I guess I want to try to stand behind the cover. Another door. Of course it didn't heal. Buckshot, that's not going to help. I mean, I have room for it. If we find it, I don't think any of these guys, unless there's a Merc, I don't think we're going to see a Taiga. Okay, so at least no one, like, super close by. If you think about it, all my ups and downs were synchronized with your streams, but there were still more takeoffs. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah, that's great, man. I mean, I enjoy doing this a lot anyways, but then, yeah, just, like, for sure hearing from people that, you know, in the same way, it's like I have people that I watch that, you know, it's just nice to have, you know, someone to watch and, like, hang out with. So that's cool. I'm super happy that I'm able to provide that for other people too. God, a vest would be really nice. I guess I shouldn't complain. We found a servo. Look down here. There are some shells down that way, or casings rather. This doesn't block line of... Oh, this is so interesting. This doesn't actually cover the fan. So somebody was shooting down here and then moved. She only has one bullet in there. Wait a minute. It cost them 0 AP to reload. He just shot at me 3 times with 1 bullet in the chamber. That's fucked. So it isn't just with the, it's most noticeable on the blow dart, but it's actually all enemies have 0 AP reloads right now. Did she get a wound? Health per turn, health per move. Alright, well, they're just gonna die, so... They turned into a Quasi. Wild Sam said so a while ago. I misunderstood him. I thought he said that it was a 1 AP reload. I didn't realize it was a 0 AP reload. Did the Quasi win? You thought 1 too? Yeah. Yeah, like, using stealth judiciously gives you so much intel. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so they're not going to be ready next turn. So what I want to do is move here. We're going to stealth. We're going to proc last bullet. I was stuck in... It didn't switch me out of stealth. It's because I swapped weapons. I fucked up. It's the weapon swap locked me into stealth while I was in stealth. Rip. Yeah. Misplay, that's all it takes. Damn. I had him too. That sucked. I got too excited about last bullet and I swapped my weapons while I was still in stealth. Yeah, not GG. That one hurts. That sucks. Well, I don't think the boss is gonna beat anybody with no armor. I'm going to see a game over screen real fast. I'm almost tempted just to... I mean, well, I guess I have a little bit... You know, okay, well... I kind of just want to restart, but... Alright, well, this time, sorry, Hangle, we'll be taking Angel Spades, because then I don't get myself killed trying to proc last bullet. Why not re-roll? Well, because I mean, maybe the boss can bring it back. I do like the epic story of the boss bringing it back. The problem is I don't have another 9mm weapon. They're not going to have buckshot. Unless I luck into a Course or a Storm TD. I have to retreat to somewhere where there's no Quasi. That's so boring, though. Oh, I could take Beam. Never mind. We'll use Beam against the Quasis. We have no backpack. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Painkillers, poison, a candy bar. I mean, it looks like what he's going in with. No shirt, no problem. Hey, we're not jammed. Oh man, that sucked. That was so... I guess I got too excited. Yeah, so I'm sure most people like watching already know. This is specifically because of me too. I reported the shit out of this. If you swap your weapon while you're in stealth... Oh, that's so funny. So if you don't detect anyone, it doesn't lock you. But if you detect anyone, then it locks you into stealth. That's so funny. Hey, there we go. We got a workbench, so we can potentially get a backpack. All right. So I can also get a Molotov too if we... I don't really want to risk the alcohol addiction though. Wonder if they'll shoot at me from there. Can somebody else step up and hit me is the question. I don't think so. This could proc last bullet. Which, well, I don't want to do that right now. I should have just had it with one in there anyways. Pierce? Hey, there's one Pierce. I mean, that's a pretty good look. Hey, there's a Molotov. What door? There's another door down. Oh yeah, I want to... Well, rip our cool look. Blunt, pierce, beam. Yeah, we'll wear that instead. Unload that. Oh wait, I don't need to proc last bullet anymore. We got enough rags for a backpack. We're not gonna risk. I'm not gonna risk the alcohol addiction. Man, I was even watching that door to open to see somebody get through there. She has to be dead. Where do I want to step? This way? Still got hit. I guess I probably... Well, no, because I think they could have still maybe... Maybe I should have stepped down. Chest wound. Sucks. Sprint, cut down the angle. I think it's hard because I've seen, even if I'm obstructed on the tile, I've seen guys who will still shoot. The obstruction thing doesn't matter anymore. You went to a great movie and got yourself a beer to drink along, and it was great. What movie did you see? I know, I'm after that death, I'm ready to start drinking. That sucked. It was going so well. That just shows my inexperience with using Last Bullet and Tiefton, because that was a total like noob mistake to make. Is this on anything? No, not on. Man, we had Percy too in our pocket. Not on whatchamacallit, Angel. Can I see? I can. We did. Okay, guys can't come through there, though. I'm trying to decide if I want to reload before the next fight. I think I will. Documentary about a local meme stitched from YouTube videos. Whoa. That sounds hyper local. All right, let's, I hate that. Of course it didn't heal. Come open the door. Come open the door. I don't want to open the door. Fuck. Come on. Here we go. This door just opened. I think I got him. At least hit him. I don't know whether or not I killed him. Gotta go back and get more rags. Taking damage for free. Okay. We're infected now. Amazing. Yep, we did kill him. Where are they? They're in this room. Gonna wait. It is a Mr. Minorum. 2, 3. He's gonna get right in our face, so we're gonna have to hope to kill him. Yeah, when I was playing yesterday, I also have come around on the Sheila frame, because it gives you another plus 15% chance to heal wound. So it gets you up to 40% on just like ragging shit up. which seems worth. Okay, so if that guy was running around and there's no other humans, because they would have been shooting at his ass. Nail's a pain. Good if we don't get killed by said wheel or... Oh, shit. Wow, she took such an interesting route. You kind of... Yeah, you basically always want to step down now. Because if I would have stayed there, from where the corpse is to there, that most of the time they'll shoot at you at that, like, night move. I mean, now I'm just, like, stuck, so... I should have switched my weapon to get rid of the ramp up. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm kind of try... My choice was to sprint or stay and walk, but I wanted... I need to bandage this, so whatever. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, okay, so this was funny because, like, it also depends which angle they're running from, whether or not they're going to shoot at you, because he was running up. He didn't see me until he turned, because the enemy doesn't look around like we do. So if they're running, right, like, if I'm here, I don't actually have vision of this tile. You can see how it darkens out. So when he ran, he didn't see me, which is why he didn't shoot at me. What do you got? I don't think... Have any of these guys had a knife yet? I'll take that hand. I mean, that hand's something. Okay, now I can sprint. There's nobody here. It's definitely a bad idea to even stand here like this, but... we got to take some risks at some point. And this is why I can run the beast, is because these guys just have 797 for days. Okay, I haven't searched that. None of these guys had a knife, I don't think. Ooh, okay. Drugs package. Let's carry it for now. Not a dead end. Fuck. I was just thinking whether or not to blow this barrel. I'm in a bad position. And this shit didn't heal. They're well, I think they're there, but... Got him. Oh, this is a nightmare. We're dead. Maybe they're dead? They're dead. Alright, we gotta disarm that. Stabilize. Ideally, we keep moving back. I'm just not gonna move right now, though. That's fine. That's all fine. Can't regen. That's fine. What do we need regen for? It's a fake wound. Water there. This is better. That's the same. Guess we can get more rags. These guys keep having the... Will that give me a bone? No. Reload this too. There we go, there's a knife. Okay. Not that that hand is going to help us right now. Our infection healed. I think our real wound healed, which means we can use this. It's going to boost the quasi by 50. I think I could potentially get stuff to lower. What's the boss's health? I'm just going to use it. Whatever. Yeah, 140. I'll take getting maxed. And I hate having to whatever. Okay, they have 2 AP. We just got to keep getting back. He went the other way. Getting shot at. Problem's gonna sort itself out. 2 of them now. Oh man, what a nightmare. Oh, Vanguard won. Just has the paw. Is that a no? It couldn't have been a quasi because oh, that's nice. Oh, she used the drill arm. Which that actually does cut damage. Pain into melee damage. Nope, that's not going to help. I think she killed him. Went the other way. Envoy Supervisor. Ooh, that's nice. She has to die, though. I don't know if she's gonna get hit if I don't aim at her. Okay. I have to move at least to there. It's darked out. He shouldn't be able to hit me from that square. He should be going the other way. He killed them all. One shot. Amputation. Hell yeah. These guys are dead. I definitely don't want this arm. Melee is at least early without like having major health upgrades and like really good armor. Feel a leg. There's no way you're playing melee on unfair. There's no fucking way. All right, if I can get a weapon part now, that would be. This is probably going to be better. Axe, probably heavier. Yeah. Unfortunately, Pierce is what we're going to get shot with. These would be better to wear. I guess not by much, huh? I'm the Moon Man now. I hate this position. Stealthing here doesn't really do anything. There's been shooting, there's been noise. I'm gonna try to check before I... Because if I fall back and I search these, then I'm kind of trapped. We just have to hope that, like, a crossbow or something... I guess maybe we go here. Ugh. Alright, keeps going. Glory, how does this compare? We get more Pierce. Ooh, okay, didn't search them. As we established, this is not a guaranteed stun, so I'm not going to carry that around. That's not worth. All right. Sprint, wait, check. Is it worth carrying around the crossbow? I don't think so. I would carry the Wheel of Pain around. If we can get a Wheel of Pain. Sorbent, that'll let us drink the alcohol. This is the elevator too. On normal, yes. Very fun, even with nails. Yeah, it's... I mean, it could be good even on unfair, but you have to have, like, an entrenched position. Like a safe bunker, because... Like, if you were, like, behind this box here, and I guess if you'd already cleared this room and guys were coming from here... Because, right, you have to reload it every other shot, or every shot you have to reload, so... and without athletics, your sprint accuracy, yeah, it's not enough DPS. Could make another Molotov. Yeah, like this position here, though, if guys come sprinting out of the door, this isn't really like a real bunker. I'd probably have to fight from this position. At least initially. There's another door down. There could be a lot of guys here. I can't stay here. I could throw the Molotov. Well, yeah. So what I'll do is we'll fall back to here. We'll sprint out. Kobe this bad boy in. And then let the carnage ensue. Heard a barrel explode. So now, actually, I should be able to... Uh-oh. Fuck. We fucked up. Well, cover don't fail me now. Oh, he didn't see us. Yeah, I'm not standing there. Fuck that. Oh my god. I have a feeling we're about to be facing endless Rolly Boys and Nobilis. I think the boss is done for. Oh my god. Is it gonna keep cascading? Yep. I mean, ideally, I would like to check this room. I don't know if that guy died is the problem. You leave for 10 minutes and now there's a minigun. Well, yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. I swapped weapons while I was detecting. And paid the ultimate price. Yeah, because I right-clicked there. Yeah, it's as long as you don't detect. Do I keep looking over here? Well, I know there's nobody down here. It does continue though. I don't have it. Oh, no, I do have a little bit of water. Use. I guess I should have picked up that axe. Fuck. These guys are gonna eat all my. I don't have enough battery ammo to be killing these guys. Fuck. Yeah, we're dead. This is fucking over. I'm just trying to get some, like, wounds on him, so where it's only one per turn. Puke chance. Now it's 24 turns for him to die. I think I'm caught. Well, if we can get that out, that is that is the capsule. Even these guys, man, fuck. We're about to hit Rapture, too. $99 roll. Ouch. These fucking rolls, though. We're just gonna run out of ammo. We're also getting ourselves trapped here too. Hopefully that crossbow died. Keeps going. I think all the humans are dead now because the Quasi isn't jumping anymore. Ay, ay, ay. So now I can, if I can get this from this guy, I can kite them and... This is not fucking boding well. That could have been worse. Yeah. Painful. Alright. This doesn't do anything. This will heal. Morphine, we don't have naloxone. We have almost no batteries left. Yeah, the missing with the pistol is pretty painful. Gavok is good. Well, welcome to the stream.
Welcome aboard.
I cannot read that script. I believe it's Chinese. But yeah, you'll have to tell me what you want me to call you in English, or spell it out for me phonetically, and I'll do my best to hit the microtones. Just have to give me some diacritic marks. Okay, drunk, that's fine. You're gonna pass out now? Thanks, Angle. Glad you got to see me whiff the Tiefton. What did I do? I didn't pick up the Gavok. We don't have any other healing. It would be nice to make more Molotovs, but I don't think that's happening. You lived in Vietnam for 3 years. Tonal languages are an epic pain. Yeah, if you're not born speaking it, then it requires a lot of study, immersion. All right, we're still sitting at 600, so no one's searching for us. We just have to go with this death hallway here. Did I search? I didn't search them. All right, they're hooking us up with the food, at least. any quasis left? Food. Don't actually need the food right now. All right, well, we might be fighting Nobilis. Okay. Axe, another welding machine. Our welding machine redemption arc. All right, he sees us now. Door behind us closed. I need to sprint back to have this door open. And now we just whiff him a million times until we kill his ass. Peak Quasimorph gameplay. This is how we're gonna kill Nobilis too. We just have to hope he doesn't have the the corpse spawn, cause that'll fucking hurt. You know what? Actually, yeah, I don't think we're gonna. Oh, fuck. Four AP, can't outrun him. Okay, unfortunately it knocked him closer to us, which is the last thing we wanted to happen. God damn it. Okay, no accuracy wounds. We have one attack on him. Well. That's it. One mission. Mm-hmm. It's almost like the crystal ball knew. All right. I'm gonna let the music play. I'm gonna grab beer and then we'll run this shit back. All right. Well, those moon motherfuckers, man. Those guys are no joke. Maui Brewing Company, Bikini Blonde. Ooh, nice. I just got a lager beach beer. Keep it light. New save, custom, unfair. 1 of 1, random. Let's get it done.
The history of humanity.
Yeah, it sucked. I was fucking kitted out. Started on Mars. Who did we get? Mirza? God, that's too easy of a start. I mean, she still gets 1 shot. This isn't an exotic start, though. I'm not doing random start to start on Mars. That's for fucking sure. Defeats the whole purpose of doing random start. I had a random start on Jupiter. That was super. Hey, there we go. At least if we have no quasis somewhere interesting. Mars is boring until you unlock it. Yeah. Okay, Europa's 14 days. Fly to Io first. Do the I mean, there's no quasi here either. Who do we get? Let's fly to Io first, because they're in order of distance. Callisto's the farthest from Jupiter.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Just get owned right away. Like, establish the worst people to fight against at the start of the beam ones. It gave us Marika again. All right. Phoenix Brigade. Okay, well, we get ourselves a pistol. Kill the first guy, get a shotgun. Hey, that's a fucking medical kit. Wait, arse? A water bottle? What the fuck? Hey, and I actually got a vest this time. Spoiled. What are they gonna have more of? I'm trying to think what SBN runs besides. I think they do run like the little eagles, right? At the start. I could maybe get away with Mantis. I think they do run the eagles. It would be funny to take a legacy in on the first mission. Or a beast again. We're not going to get more 797 from them, though. A nail gun. We could make a super nail gun. Okay. Moon layout. Here's some different music. Nine vision. At least on par with most of them. SBN, let me look at my notes. Okay, so on unfair, Secret Service has 9, Bounty Hunter has 10, Analyst has 10. There will be Analysts right from the start. Signal Reaper has 11 vision. Is that a door? What is that? What the hell? What's with that wall tile? God damn, they did have 9 mil. Ha! It just died to the first person. Amazing. Love to see it. Oh, unfair is so great. Yeah, you cannot fight against SVN or Coven, it feels like. I mean, I guess I did win against Coven. This feels like a bad fucking idea because you have no beam resist. That was funny. What I should have done is like, it's just, again, it's just like not that fun to like stand back, make noise, like just kind of refusing to play
The history of humanity.
the way that you should to not die. Citadel. Okay. Mercury. All right, we'll fight against Realware. I'm not going to fight against Coven. I'm sick of getting shot by beam. Okay, Marika again. Let's go. Wait, what? I mean, I guess that is what randomness is. You can have the same extremely unlikely thing 2 times in a row, and we don't even have a ranged weapon. Who should we sell it to? Daydream. Heavy ass armor. What'll be good? They'll have 9 mil. We can run the... We're not gonna have anything unless we find a flamethrower or something. We're not gonna have anything for Phoenix Brigade for a while. Lab suit. I don't even think it's worth bringing the axe. Bean mass. My favorite kind of bean. Yeah. I'm not gonna go this way. Someone opens that door, shoots me. Because at least, like, fighting against conventional weapons at the start, like, because you're gonna get shot. At least don't just immediately die. I guess, does that give you regen? It doesn't. It just reduces pain. That's worth carrying. But we're on Mercury. Which does, though, if we, I mean, same thing, if we get hit by, oh my god, the staff guys. Holy shit. I didn't even think about how... That heals alcohol addiction. How brutal the staff guys are on Unfair. Just blow the barrels. Stupid chairs. Just hit the wrong button. Yeah, so they heard the explosion up here, 8 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, you guys can't see now because of the cursor. But yeah, like basically, you know, several tiles into the room. Fucking Christ, man. Alright, well, I guess there's nobody else coming. That's not a real vest, so it doesn't matter. Mind carrying some of that shit around. Heals drug addiction and alcohol addiction. That's so wild. This doesn't show obstructed, but if you decrease the angle, then it shows as obstructed. That's doesn't make sense. Okay, I was right. These guys, ton of 9mm, which is also the anti-mercury ammo, so it's good. You never even really want to stand. It's just hard because, or it's not hard. I think it's more annoying where it's just every move you basically have to step back to not have a chance of getting shot now. I left that in there, so that door opens. It's yeah, stupid to eat in that or drop that shit in the doorway. Okay, he's got an AK. That's nice. Pierce resist. Step back. Yeah. Yeah, that's a knife. That's fine. I'm gonna step back again. Wow, I can still see, huh? That door just opened. Are they gonna come open this door? No. Okay, we know there's a weapon crate there. Not a dead end. This is another big... Okay, this is the long room. Elevator might be down. Yeah, I still just... I don't know what, like, fucked up angles you can be shot from. I mean, I'm pretty sure that angle, if someone steps there... Fremen. Alright. That is the shotgun. Is 1,000,000 damage. We will die if we're hit by it. Fighting. Fighting. I hate that angle. They are weak to poison. Okay. If I open... I can't be shot if I open the door now. If I step to there, I don't think he can shoot me. If I sprint out at him, I only have one chance. I'm pretty sure if he steps to there, he'll shoot at me. I could try to step back and make noise and hope he obliges. Okay, he did come over. We'll see if he starts bashing at the door. Yep. Okay, he's bashing at the door. It's working. Door's open. I cannot see it. Killed him. It's wild that there's like angles that you don't have vision of that you can shoot. So this would have a higher chance to, I believe, to start fires is the only thing this would benefit from. The burn chance. Because it's beam damage. This batter, this isn't going to do anything for it. It would proc combat physicist. I don't think it's worth carrying around. These do give me some beam resist. I'm swapping out for a lot of physical loss. If I put this on. I think I'm dead if I get... I've actually... I don't think I've ever worn the robes. I've worn the red Mercury armor. And the green armor too. Ataufana. Implant cooldown, that's not care about that right now. This level's wild. Illyrium. I mean, that's good if I find a beam weapon, which... Unless there's just a random one in a box or something. jammed. Boosted resistance feels so disappointing when Harden exists. What's up, Richard? Yeah, it really does. Yeah, it definitely falls under the perk, what's the word? Inequality, I guess. Or it's just like wildly disproportionate. Because it's almost like if Hardened is up all the time, I guess the theory is I think at max this is maybe gives you more resistance. And the idea, I guess, is that you would take this against you know, like a shock faction or a beam faction or something. But yeah, it's one of the things I like though about playing with the random starts. Even if I'm not playing unfair, the random starts is just get like chance to use classes like baseline that you otherwise would never touch or wouldn't really run until you had a chance to modify them. There's the elevator. We just got to get to floor 2. I mean, at this point, it did decent first mission. Red front, that's not going to help. How have your missions been going, Richard? Been having success? Okay, let's eat that. Drop that. Stash. Stash. Should have reloaded this already. I guess everything else can kind of just hang out for now. You shoot down the hall. I really hate doing this, but it feels optimal. Apparently it was no one along the path. Or no one in... Yeah, because it wasn't. If you have a single shot weapon, it doesn't feel as bad. And if you have a lot of ammo for it. Okay, so there's no one immediately by this door. I'm going to sprint up to get vision of the hall, which it also looks like there's nobody... Makeshift grenade, nearly worthless. Misclick. I always forget. I think they increased the damage on this. 75 actually doesn't seem that bad. Oh, it's the 3 turns to explode that's fucking poodoo. What is this? What are my thoughts on having more quasi-baron factions like Tez, Shio, and Shadu? Would you want a Mercury faction running around? I mean, I really like the quasis. They're kind of like what separates the game from being just like another like random sci-fi thing, you know, to I really think it like elevates it. I think the idea like the source material is right, like really esoteric, so it's also that door just opened as I fucking... Okay, so I gotta cut the angle down so I get shot less. Okay. That's right, we only have 100 health. I got used to running around on a higher person. But yeah, I think that'd be sweet. I would like it. It would be cool, like, if it was similar to, I think similar to Mars, where there was like a story reason or a kind of trigger that, you know, brought them into the game world. It would be cool if at like a certain point, like in late game, if all of a sudden like the Duggar, the Moon Quasis became a faction. These guys have 4 AP. I can't really tell which way his head is facing, which is actually, so this is it's actually important when they're spawning in. You have to know which way they're facing, because if I step here and he's looking up, he can like run over and headbutt me. So I think I'm just gonna back up. Okay. Door's destroyed now. Gotta go hard with this. Step to the corner. Hope for the pierce. Didn't kill him, but he won't be able to hit us here. Would be a neat way to get Illyrium and Nails of Pain without stashing them in nail guns. Oh, like, yeah, if they conquered an area. Yeah, I think, I mean, since there is the workaround right now of like stashing the things in weapons, I think it would be cool if one of the ship upgrades was a, you know, whatever stasis unit or something like that, where even if it was, I mean, it doesn't have to be limited. I mean, whatever, make it a Tesseract or something, you know, because I mean, that's essentially the cargo holds already are, right? They endlessly expand. But if like the way the recycler unlocks a 7th tab, if there was another tab that was like, oh, if you store shit in here, it won't pair, you know, the shit won't expire. 65. So it's the same accuracy. There's still guys over there shooting. Yeah, let me have a fridge on your ship. Yeah. Uh-oh. Shotgun patrol, AR patrol. Fuck. I can't be shot by the AR. Though I think beam is, or blunt is my weakest. Fuck. Scatter. So she's probably right behind her, so yeah, we just have to go all in. Okay, now we're surrounded. These guys have 2 AP. Nice. This guy got fucking ecto-coolered over here. Damn, a dude's still alive, huh? How much longer are you going for? What's up, Prime Cyborg? I don't know. It depends how I'm feeling. I mean, my first save I already failed. So I don't know. Probably at least another 2 hours or so. Kind of depends how this save goes. Like once I start to run out of steam. Unfair is like significantly more mentally taxing on me to play, especially as I start to get fatigued. I mean, like blew the first save with my misplay. Like I wasn't even fatigued yet. I just fucked it. Yeah, unfair. Yes, it really truly is. Well, and that like I kind of talked about it at the at the start of the stream when I was looking at the yes, this is unfair. When I was Ghost, that is good. I'd take Ghost. Million Years Dungeon. Wait, what's Million Years Dungeon? How like the settings for unfair were created in 0.8, and the things like the plus vision now on normal, a bunch of guys base have more vision, so it's kind of like the +2 to everyone. Like, yes, like I get it's unfair, but in my mind it should be retuned for the way the game currently is. Which again, like you have your settings, you can do it, but it, you know, it's kind of like if you're gonna fucking make your stream title unfair or your video title unfair, you got to kind of actually play on unfair. Sneaking up on me, 3 AP, patrol. Holy shit, patrol. Miss. Oh shit, I didn't know she was alive still. I missed that. There's so many bodies and shit. Fuck. Alright, we just gotta... Adventure Time reference? Adventure Time. That's like a cartoon, right? I think I'm a little too old for Adventure Time. I don't mean that in a disparaging way either. Just there's like people younger than me like really like Harry Potter and shit, and it's like I was too fucking old for Harry Potter when Harry Potter came out. Like I don't know anything about that shit. I would love to heal. This will heal me 10. This doesn't heal me at all. Water, but that's my only water. I don't want to burn a first aid kit just to heal. I don't have any food. Unless I eat that lard, which is going to boost the Quasi more. Well, it's a good thing I looked at the map when I started. Definitely pro unfair play. But see, now I'm over here, so I have to explore. When I'm not gonna see what the guys over here had. Red Beret. Your only case against having a bunch of barren factions is that 2 or 3 of them snowball. You'll have a solar system crammed with quasi missions. Yeah. I think that is part of the balance right now, is figuring out. Wow, it keeps going. Figuring out like what the ultimate, you know, faction balance is. With the way that the Civil Resistance mission on Earth then makes Earth able to be conquered, I hope there's more things, or like the Feathered Mask one that unlocks Mars Brahmfutura. That's booze. There'll be more missions like that that kind of transform the solar system, so that like if you do a playthrough and you work with Feathered Mask, it changes things. If you do a playthrough and you work with, you know, Civil Resistance, things are dramatically different. That like this kind of like current meta of this like mega grinding play style to like get everything unlocked and whatnot, like I kind of hope that people start to, or that the ultimate design is kind of like a little more like actual like roguelike, where, you know, whatever, your save is however many hours, but you're meant to then like, oh, I want to do a playthrough and like work with the pirates this time. Oh, Grasshopper, I've never done anything for Grasshopper. Like, let's see what like Grasshopper's storyline is. That, if not, I don't necessarily expect like every minor faction to have full storylines, but at least enough to make it like intriguing. The solar system is getting bigger, so time make a better case for fitting in. Yeah, because like I think certainly Jupiter, like part of the reason probably why the Jupiter Bromfutura is delayed is Jupiter, aside from having like, you know, the kind of like indigenous quasis that like Mercury and the Moon and the Belt have, I would imagine that like Jupiter has to have a quasi faction, I would hope. All right. Well, we can't craft anything anyways, so I'll just drop that on the ground real quick. I mean, we lived. Probably not even worth taking that out, other than it does give us some beam. I should have repaired it with the cloth while we were near it. Whatever. That works. Splintering off existing corpse into different versions of themselves, like a schism for the church. Yeah, or like if like when we got Ghosts. I actually think Ghost might be better than Phoenix Brigade here. Like if a faction gets instead of them being conquered or like wiped out, there's like a merger, or I mean, it doesn't have to be for all of them, but like if there was some way they got absorbed into, especially if it was like a Hexarch, like a hostile takeover or something. But again, it's like I don't, mechanically, how does that actually work? Like, I don't know. It's a fucking cool idea, but you know, that's why the big brains behind making the game are the ones working on it. Quasi factions might be good to have lose power. Okay, wait, hold on. Might be good to have lose power rapidly when the humans get too weak. Would be good as there are fewer people to harvest suffering from. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so is there like a dynamicism where if Tez has conquered all of Venus, they are not getting Gavok anymore because there's no more humans to harvest it from. I mean, that's a cool idea. That's definitely very dynamic. I'm in favor of any, and I do think like right now the system is quite dynamic. It's just dynamic in a way that people aren't expecting factions to be destroyed, which I think again just shows a total lack of understanding of how anarcho-capitalism works. Like all you have to do is look at our current world and see corporations fail or absorbed or merged and shit all the time. So like in that regard, I think it's very thematic. I think it's more just comes from a place of people not knowing it's going to happen. So when it happens, they're like upset by it, but you know, game's not done. Kind of like in 40K, the case for keeping humankind alive is for chaos to slow burn off that emotion. Yeah. Well, and I think like that's the idea of like the little bit from reading about Tez. Right, he wants to make this like Emerald Empire. And he doesn't want to like exterminate humanity. He wants to subjugate it. So he basically wants to turn like humans into, you know, like a farm for Gavok would be, or cultivate Gavok. All right. Ooh, Daydream. Elim against Daydream. Do I have poison resist? Infiltration against Planet Bridge. Ooh, Daydream I could potentially get the big arm from. Yeah, let's do that. Because having more health on her would be really good. 100 health feels really bad on Unfair. This can give us poison resist, though maybe it's not even worth putting that on. They don't have beam. Well, you know what? Our physical resists are still really high, even with that. Okay, we have a lot of days on that. Drugs package. Limitation is good for games. One of your favorite things about New Vegas is you are limited what you can do per run. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, it just comes, is a game meant to be replayable or not? And like, Quasimorph definitely is meant to be replayable. I mean, obviously, it's not even done. I've been playing it for a year and a half almost now. It's Grasshopper dies in your save, it just adds uniqueness to the run you're playing. Totally. Yeah. I agree. I like faction destruction, but I see that, like, you know, people are upset about it, and so then a mod is created that's, oh, factions can't have their last headquarters destroyed. And it's like, okay, I mean, again, like, single player game, people can do whatever they want with it, but I'm kind of like, I feel like if you're doing that, you're kind of missing the point of the game. But again, like, I don't get to tell other people, you know, how to fucking play their game. So I'm actually going to switch her off of Phoenix Brigade. Spaceborne Ghost gives me the sprint accuracy. In Unfair, you're almost always engaging in combat sprinting, or at least the way I play around doorways. You're almost always having to sprint. So having this over, like, literally none of this does shit for me right now. We actually will get extra regen. War Crime isn't nothing. Dodge isn't nothing. Receive Wound Chance isn't nothing either. I think Ghost is superior since I don't have beam weapons yet. Hostile Takeover Speedrun. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make her a Ghost. All right, they are gonna have what the fuck does Daydream run besides poison? I know eventually they run this poison. I think it will be like 9 mil and 42 if I remember right. It's hard for me to remember. Like, I get advanced in the game and then, like, trying to go back and be like, what the fuck did they have at Tech 1? Like, and sometimes it just depends, like, generation to generation, whether or not, like, mercs generate, or the advisors or whatever generate with, you know, whatever weapons are in their pool. But you usually can't go wrong with 9 mil. All right. I would like a little bit of food. Food was kind of becoming a problem. That's the other thing, sprinting so much. Food is kind of an issue. You take alcohol? The test subjects get stronger with Quasi also. They're kind of scary on Unfair. Quasi Vanilla is super fun because of that, in your opinion. You aren't burning through everything in a single Skyrim save where you're the champion of every guild and seen it all. Yeah, like, every mission you do is against someone. You need to do a Tez run again. You haven't done that in over a year when you started playing. Could be a fun Unfair. Yeah, in my my normal offline save, I started conquering Venus with Tez. It's really fun. I can vouch for that. Oh, hell yeah. So that just boosted athletics and immune response. Which the main thing is athletics, is getting our sprint accurate. Oh, we can't change stand. We're losing 15%. Man, I can't remember if there's shit over here too. Okay, there is. Skin and scales. Still want to use for these scales. My hope was that these would be like a quasi implant, where like in the ones that give you, you know, cut resist or beam resist or immunity to cut and pierce wounds, if these scales would give you whatever poison resist and beam resist, like that'd be fucking cool. You could augment or implant those. Daydream has lost lots of pierce damage. Are they? Yeah, that's the thing, is I just can't remember if they're running 42 9 mil or I don't think they run 797, but oh, you know what they were actually running? In my unfair test, I did a defense against them. They had a bunch of buckshot. They run like the buckshot pistols and like taigas and stuff. Blood tracked under the door means that they were in this room and left, because I don't think blood can start under the door. Quasi-tech weapons like Ancom has? Yes. Ancom data and varies faction to faction? Fuck yeah, that's cool. I like that idea. There they are. High AP, yeah, so they can, oh my god. The test subjects can have 4 AP. I'm basically dead to them if I can't, okay. If I can't, like, just take them out. I should stand back and shoot the door. He's got the spit. How's the run going? Well, we lost. Wait, you've been around since the new run. We won the first mission. We got Spaceborne Ghosts, so we switched from Phoenix Brigade to Ghosts because we don't really have any weapons for Phoenix Brigade right now. We're fighting against Daydream. I'm hoping to get the giant hand. I don't like this angle. I could just try to pot shot. Damn. Sniping. We're moving to... Okay, here they go. Okay, she has to die. Yeah, the shot, yeah, it is, it's buckshot. They were... Yeah, it's funny that I wouldn't, like, necessarily think of them as a buckshot faction, but they do got that buckshot. Oh, war crime triggered. So he should be... Oh, but... So that's a... Oh, man, I don't know how it works on Unfair with the extra AP. I can't rely on... In theory, he should be stunned for a whole nother turn. I don't really feel like testing that right now. Okay, he was. We fully fucking whiffed. Now he's unstunned. Now he's dead. Now we're sprinting. He's looking somewhere else. Now she's dead. Science is scary when there are consequences. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, at 14% beam resist, I really don't want to tank the spit. This is also not worth taking. They have too high poison resist. This isn't going to do shit. I'm not even going to carry that around. And then I probably need to wait to see if anybody else opens this door. This is tube fed. Yes, this is a tube fed. This does nothing. Wait, no, I think it levels... Well, I'll try to take this back for Phoenix Brigade. This gives me a little more poison. I lose a ton of physical. You know, I think it's still good enough. Okay. We're going to retreat. Door just open. I'm going to try to sprint down. I'm still going to try to get to this cover. Because hopefully there's no one down here. It looks like we're good. Okay, cool. So I can fight from the these barriers if I need to. Yep, that's... This we could actually put in the quick slot. More unique melee weapons like the poison knife. Yeah. Melee just... It definitely feels like it's a strange place now. The change of the fighting around the doors, like that was like the one place you could reliably... Especially on normal. On unfair, it was like barely viable. All right, we'll just see if we can get... Hey, we got a hit. Maybe some better names for the next... Yeah, I actually messaged Sergey about that name and was like, I don't know about this one, dude. And he said he would change it. I mean, I know it's a low priority, but whip is so fun. Yeah, whip is 28. Unless I high roll or crit, I don't kill them. Oh wait, I can use buckshot. This should hold up. I don't want them using all the buckshot though. Okay, war crime triggered again. You also have buckshot. You're uh-oh. Yeah, it's a very strange... Well, it's totally out of place with all the other... My main thing was just like, it'd be one thing if like all the Daydream weapons, like if this was also named after a Nazi, then it would be like, wouldn't be as weird, but it's kind of weird for just like one weapon out of the blue to be named after a Nazi. When like none of the other weapons in the game are remotely like that. All right. I don't want... It's kind of getting sketch here. I don't have a pierce weapon, which is the problem. And this is a tube fed, so like this is the problem with the tube fed weapons is you get overwhelmed. They have to die. I'm using all my quasi-killing ammo, though it shouldn't... She's taking no damage. He'll just run up. There we go. Oh, we're out of ammo. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we gotta back up. Come on. 4 health. Crushed limb has no negative. That has to be the only amputation in the game that has no effects on it. Man, that sucks. It's but a place of fucking scroll wound. Machete. Wait, is this more? That's 12 poison. Yeah, okay, so actually what I want is I want the boots as poison. Yeah, actually, yeah, there we go, there we go. You crushed his useless little dangly bit. You'd like to see more spooky armor among the cultists. Yeah, there was, I think that that armor is mostly unused right now, for whatever reason. It got added, but fire and beam. No poison. I lose everything else. Am I gonna get hit by beam? Let's go all in on the wacky, how's this hat? Oh wait, what? I feel like the model doesn't match the... That hat looks much higher. Asifara. Less of a dang, more like a ding. Alright, that was a lot of guys. Cool, we got our buckshot back. We need a better we at least need the mag fed. Oh yeah, test subjects. I gotta I do want that. Okay, wait, I do need to grab that machete. Though that she didn't have the big arm. It should look like full. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. It would look sillier. Just throw that on the ground real quick. Didn't get it. That was a lot of 9mm. I mean, I know you need these eventually. I can't see. That's kind of the problem with, like, I feel like picking up any of the upgrade shit, like, early. It's just like, it's not, I'm not even close to being able to upgrade any of that shit. Dismantler, emergency first aid, duty shift, proper nutrition. There we go. Not that having, so what, we get plus 3 HP a turn now. What's the downside on this? Field of view down. I might actually consider using this on Unfair. Especially at the start, because the Quasis are actually a fucking threat. Oh, I want that. Are we gonna get shot? Chemical Trooper, where's my Daydream intel? I have Chemist and Somnagog, which are gonna have 10 vision on Unfair, so they only have 8 vision. So I think I try to get... can I still run? I can't run anymore. Fuck. Oh, Okay, we got him. Was there a medical room? Not yet. I have Dr. Jones, though. I have a bunch of Dr. Jones. Of course, it reopened it. Always a danger when... Okay, I need to get into this door. I think they're 3 AP. They're there. I need to be able to sprint. Step back. Burn another Dr. Jones. We can't sprint because it takes an extra turn now. Remaining 0 turns. Okay. You're excited to see what other quasi implants they add? Yes, I love the first round, but yes, the thing that's lacking right now is quasi stuff. Oh, we stepped back just enough. Now we can sprint. Are we gonna kill her with a... Yes. There could be more coming up behind them. There's like nowhere to hide. I mean, I could step back to there. That doesn't really change anything. I guess maybe the couch blocks a shot. Yeah, if we can get that taiga, it really changes things. We're gonna sprint for it. Ooh, medical components. Okay, that's a real fucking weapon. Yeah, but having... Like, because right now, right, there are no quasi implants. Spiderhead to get 360 vision. Because the Sheila head gives you plus vision cone. Another Dr. Jones, wow. I mean, it makes sense. Daydream has all the medical supplies. There's the elevator. I want to keep looking around. I mean, I'm definitely going to grab those medical components, because if we manage to survive long enough, upgrading on Marika, I mean, it would just be... Honestly, at 9 vision, I would probably just upgrade her health before I got her to 10 vision. 10 vision kind of only matters on like a static defense mission. Yeah, we'll fully explore the level. I think we most, like, it feels like we probably mostly killed everyone. Defib. Oh my god. It didn't matter, I burned those first aid kits. Okay, so what we can do is... Also, finding some food would be nice. Research station. I'm not as interested in editing classes, but... I guess we could take it. Oh, that's nice. This is a piercing weapon. It is silenced. Okay. Oh, it's also because this is... I should have looked before we did... I keep meaning to do that before we start the missions to... There we go. See, I knew there was still someone fucking lurking. The last fucking Jedi up here. To see the station type, because I think this might have been like a... Oh, dang it, he doesn't have it. Oh, because he's just a test... Wait, no, I thought the male test... I guess it's a chance. They can also just have the regular quasi-arm. Get hit by a broken choppa. 85 health. Well, I gotta see what's in this chest here. Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know if it... I asked this last time. I don't know if any of my mods are doing it or if it's just what is happening with them now, but have you guys fought against Daydream? Are they staying Insomnia even when it's above Somnia in your guys' games? I haven't cared enough to like disable all my mods to test it. It's a funny beneficial bug if that's how it's currently working, but I'm curious how it is for other people. All right. What is worth taking here? God, we're almost out of 9 mil. Oh, there was a medical machine. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Let's just eat this. 'Cause I need these. This. I don't really need the shit thing. Batteries. Defib's funny, but it doesn't seem necessary. Oh, I highly recommend looking in these. These have a high chance, or not high chance. They have a chance of having like class and clone chips and eyes and shards, Gavok, like a lot of good shit. Whatever, we'll put that out so I can see it. Do not walk around with a sniper rifle like a dipshit. Look at the map. Mr. Manager is right there. Continues down. I'm just gonna block this. Lady Manager can have 4 AP. Moved farther away. I can't attack. I should have shot. What do they have? Alright, we might get shot a little bit running away here. They didn't open the door. This is silenced, can't use that. Oh, she just got fucked. She didn't have shit. I didn't even look at her weapon before she got... Dulfakar. She's gonna get fucked by that duel. Oh, maybe not. We'll wait a turn. She's bleeding out. Yeah, she's dead. I don't even have to shoot. Do I stand here? I need to loot. There is a beam quasi. Oh, someone was trying to break through the glass there. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Dude. Enigma Supreme's doing fucking work. Injal. They got a bone blasted out. So accurate, even sprinting. Nobody coming up this way. All right. No one left alive. Gonna get our loot on and get the fuck out of here. Looks like the manager had probably a shotgun pistol. I would take that robot head. Wasn't there a bone here? Starlock. That's not worth taking out at this point if I have the... Ooh, a second Taiga? Yes, please. Angel is good for throwing. Taiga number 3. I mean, right now we only have Marika and the boss, so a third Taiga doesn't actually do anything for us. Can't tell if there's a door down there. 42 rubber, don't want it. Another Taiga. $22. I mean, I could put it in the... Look in this room. I want to see if there's... This looks like a dead end. Okay, cool. Yeah, because this can only single attack. And this can't be thrown. I think I want this over. If I ever want a silly weapon to throw. I just noticed that. Speaking of silly weapon to throw. Well, it's a good thing I put down my my 9mm. Oh no. Get up. There we go. Fucking alley-oop his ass back there. Nice. Oh, we got lucky. Anybody else? Ooh. Hey, we got the... All right. I vote that we just get the fuck out of here. Got plenty of stuff to take out. I don't even have anything to put Illyrium in right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take... Wait, no, I want... I want this for if we do get to being able to upgrade the shuttle. All right. All right, we're nailed up. Don't have to worry about nails anymore. Fucking clown ass. Infiltration against Planet Bridge. They'll have enigmas and shit. Planning to use some ship upgrades. And I mean, planning as in, you know, like last save I had a bunch of shit, but it's like this thing is death comes so quickly. If you like, if you don't have like, I haven't been finding operator chips. So it's like if you don't find operator chips, your run is just over super fast. And even if anybody had any items, you know, it's like, well, this is Daydream and I just fought against them. I don't have any Dignitas anyways, and I don't have rep to direct buy anything anyways. But yeah, I mean, I'm holding the possibility for that, but also I'm, you know, kind of accepted that these are probably not going to be very long runs. Okay, so I did get the controller out, but Planet Bridge is not going to be doing... There might be a guy with a flamethrower, but it's not worth putting this on for the vest slot. Especially since I'm already Marika, I already have the extra vest slots. Like, it's fine. I think we can just run straight up resistances on this. Hopefully they have some more 9mm, because But the biggest thing is if I can get the science units to be able to upgrade the operators. That would be the biggest thing. I mean, I could take this plus the shard and just use it all up. It'll give me like 120 shot ammo. Yeah, this will be the trash killer because, you know, that's 120 shots with this. And I might even be able to find some of the parts to repair it. I didn't bring water out, so I'll take the soda in. I have a grenade. I don't have any food, but hopefully the workers we're killing will have food. Oh, cool. We got the industrial tile set. I like this one. Could make noise. Okay, he's got 9 mil, so we'll just totally miss. He chucked a grenade. Workers are made of food. Yeah, that is true. Okay, so he lost an AP. What the fuck was that grenade he threw? Flash. Nope. All right, this start also... Oh, that's really good. Also has a water cooler and a toilet. Well, that is... We're not putting out fires with shit. Chainsaw. Ooh, I do not have the right... Yeah, I did. It was a tough angle. Storm TT. Anyway, okay, so this is scarier. I fucked up, but he will not be punished. Okay, she stayed stunned. That's great. Yeah, workers have the food. And actually, where the hell did that just go? Oh. I think that yeah, I was gonna say though. Yep, and we get a workbench. Okay, cool. Nice. So yeah, now we have even more shots on this. Wrong way. Let's have to watch for blood getting tracked. Gonna dump the fuel here. Oh shit. Lard, not really trying to raise the Quasi. That I wouldn't mind, though. We could use the chainsaw. Rip. Maybe another patrol. Nail gun, don't need it. All right. The classic unfair question. Are we able to... We actually haven't even left the fucking starting... the landing zone yet. This is the first room. These rooms here are always connected to the shuttle here. Merc. What's more disgusting, eating human flesh or a cube of pure lard? Well, oh, I actually should be able to, well, she's going to be in cover too, but I have the cover piercing weapon, so. Oh, she's trying the single shot. I got the piercer though. Yeah, this is another thing that I don't know isn't, well, it's not, it doesn't tell you anywhere in the game, but sniper rifles actually have a pierce cover chance, even the indestructible heavy cover. So if you don't know that, you can use that against enemies, but also be aware that when you think you're safe in cover, if someone has a sniper rifle, you can get fucked. Which the Serpent's Mouth, the poison Tez weapon, getting switched to being an assault rifle, it's funny because it's both like more dangerous now because it's an assault rifle, but it's also less dangerous. If you're behind cover, you can't be hit by it anymore, whereas before you could get hit by it, but just don't walk around with the sniper rifle. You always imagine it being more like Cracklins. The things Quasimorph makes you say. Door just opened. Fucking hell, we're gonna sprint back. The accuracy on this is shocking. I guess we're just getting really good rolls. Got her leg blown off, so she's dead now. The silence is both good and... Oh shit, misclick. Oh, that was a wild misclick. good and bad on Unfair, where they don't come to you, but sometimes you don't want like a whole conga line. I think stealthing farther out from doors is also advisable, but it still is very luck based. Slugs. This shit says that it's accurate, but this is supposedly the same. Oh, it's the scatter though. Yeah, because like the scatter's less than 3 degrees on the Enigma. Border FN has disgusting scatter. Do I take slugs? This does... I have plenty of this. Well, we'll take it for now. Two doors. Which way do we go? I don't want to be knocked off into this if someone opens the door. Heard a door. See, this is an instance. Well, let's see. 1, 2. Actually, no. So someone on the other side, even if I was using a firearm, wouldn't have heard that. Or a non-silenced weapon. I guess it's not all. This door just opened. This guy, I guess, never saw me. He is almost dead. Double kill. 500% accuracy won't matter if you have 25 degrees of scatter. Same in cut and Quasimorph. Yeah, the scatter matters for sure. That was a good shot. All right. What I would love to know here is if there's anyone... Someone just tracked blood. Okay, there's no one immediately below us. Wow, they're fast. Or they're 3. They're moving diagonally. 3 AP. Open the door. 2. They can shoot there. So I need to be there. Oh, potential crafting alert. We're going to keep it silent. There's still someone behind. Misclicked. Getting sloppy. Yeah, hitting that point. Let's step here. Yeah, their behavior. So it's interesting when they turn around because they've been hit. It doesn't feel like they're seeing me. Oh, he has a chainmail vest. Let's see if he's coming towards me now. He's not. Yeah. So they have to be. It looks like they have to be facing you on your turn because he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's only 7 away. So you definitely see me. We know there's someone over here. There could be more. I didn't even look where the infiltration teams were. All right, let's close this. Okay, see, there was someone down here. Alright, we're getting loud now. Well, now I have one chance to be quiet. You know what? I'll eat 2 shots from that to stay quiet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah. Ooh, that was nice. Must have been the wind. Guy with a knife in his forehead. Where the hell did they go? Guys, melee. Did I juke him? Yeah, it seems like they lost me. Because I see people saying shit about people like homing in on them and shit, and it's like, it's not actually the way it works. So she's facing the other way, he's facing that way. I think maybe this guy sees me, not sure. No, he didn't. Because if he sees me, he alerts the whole group. Oh god, I love the piercing weapons. Actually, I've never seen any of the data miner nerds say what the pierce chance on these is. It's fucking high though. Whatever it is, it's high. So he's actually stunned from war crime. This guy has not seen or heard anything. Yeah. Yeah, they like don't respond when they get hit out of vision. I'm gonna hold on to that. I want another vest for the boss for when Marika dies. It's not terrible. We got room. Alright, we know there's more guys down here. We know there's another guy up here. No one has heard shit over here. Robot parts can give the robot head? Okay. So if we survive, we could potentially use this. On Marika being 95 health versus... $100 is kind of the same. Do a stealth. Okay, yep. Had that feeling. Nice. She didn't see or hear the eco labs. Do I let her just fight it then? I mean, it's the same. It's her ammo versus my ammo. It's probably more efficient this way. We got a stocked auto dock. Yeah, the cloning one. It's definitely what we want. We've not found the elevator. This is a lot to be carrying around. We're definitely, or most likely, getting hit if we get shot at because of our weight. Dr. Jones is heavy. Oh, you know, I should stealth from here. That would be another Molotov. We're actually, like, not even technically that far. There's fuel. Okay. I'll have to give up some stuff, but it'll increase our dodge. $67, yeah. And then now we'll just use the shard when it gets that. Okay, so we're not carrying that. We're gonna find more of this. Ah, go there. Robot head. Quasi is my favorite Tetris like. Actually, I kind of wish, well, in this it wouldn't matter if you could rotate it horizontally, but I do like the Tetrisness of like original Diablo or like Diablo 2. A little bit of like inventory Tetris. I mean, all these doors are jammed open. Someone could absolutely just come this whole way. I have room for another weapon. It should probably be melee. And oh yeah, Tarkov for sure. Yeah, I like Tarkov's system. It looks clean. Really want to carry around another one of these. It's better than a vest. I'm gonna have to burn a lot. Minigame module and Magnum. Dude, these levels are a nightmare. Fuck. Well, we're all the way over here. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, like, we were talking before about, like, environmental controls and stuff. Like, right, this pipe has a valve on it, and I mean, there's not gonna be guys in this room, but it would be cool, yeah, if you could do things like whatever, vent the oxygen or like put gas into room. I mean, there's any number of things like that that would be cool. I think the scanner is up here though. Nico, I do love me a Nico. 7 Vision on Unfair now is extra dead. This would let me upgrade Marika if we found another one of these. You know, we don't have an extra weapon for now. I think we will just keep this. You was expecting that much depth out of a game where Tetris is the gimmick, but you had some fun runs in Backpack Hero. I never played that. I've seen it. That's worth playing, you think? Turn a room into a pressure cooker by messing with the valves. Okay, well, there's only 2 guys left. So we can, like, free explore. It would seem that they don't have leaders because they're not... I think they would have patrolled by now, but maybe not. At barrel, there's 1 more container. Empty, okay. Yeah, they're not leaving their rooms. Could have gone and made another. I don't think this is the elevator room though. Oh, it's a fucking Quasi. That makes sense. Oh, a corpse? Yeah, somebody died down here. Oh, he's got food. That's great. Water container, 1.5 kilos. 4 water bottles, 2 kilos. Fucking Tesseract water container. Did I search it yet? No, I never searched that. Oh yeah, we gotta grab this too. Horse. Our path to crafting. Space Trooper. She didn't see us. Gotta be dead. 2 turns. Alright. Lots of ammo for Quasis. Jammed. Do I want to go light? Or do I want to try to push for the elevator? I'm gonna scout it. If shit gets hairy, I might just drop shit on the ground. I think I need to start doing that more if I notice I'm gonna be in a fight. Water bottles are without gas, and the gas is actually helium, and it all gets released when you open the water packs. Exactly. You fucking solved the mystery. Jammer. Okay, a fabricator. I don't want to change my ammo, so... Oh, I'd have to... Okay. This could potentially give us our 3rd. Well, that's a 3rd weapon if I've ever seen one. Phoenix Brigade might be back online. All right, I'm gonna do this right. Use it on that. Food right there. A good cover here. It's gonna take too long to punch this table. I think the flamethrower makes noise. You managed to not get lit on fire, motherfucker. I gotta change my angle. This is the derpiest shootout in history. There appears to be something wrong with the radar, sir. Lone Star. Hell yeah, we got there. Fucking Spaceballs reference. Another fabricator. These rooms, I gotta stop using. I can keep firing assholes. Surrounded by assholes. Hail Scrooge. All right. What do we got down here? Didn't see us. We unlocked the fucking cheat code for unfair. I might have to go back up to the other floor and get more fuel if we don't find any. Which feels crazy because this is an industrial facility. There should be more fuel. All right, 2 stacks of 9mm. Rick Moranis says Tez gives a whole different vibe. Oh, man. I was actually just talking to my girlfriend the other day about, I was just like, man, Rick Moranis was so fucking funny in that. This is the elevator. We're jammed. But what we can do is stash all our shit here. Actually don't even need this. Don't need a second stack, so we can go. I want it. Well, maybe it's shit. No, maybe I do just go to the last floor. It would be nice to have more. Wait, did I even find? I didn't find the target, so I don't have a choice. I do have to. The game for me so much of the time is find the elevator that when I find the elevator, I'm like, I won. And then it's like, no, you didn't. Remember the whole reason you're on the mission? It isn't just find the elevator. Incendiary grenade set fires could just light up a room and walk away with enough of them. Yes, they do. But a grenade throw has like farther range than the flamethrower. But the flamethrower basically, you just have a lot more shots with it, right? Like the highest you can stack these is 3, so it's like 3 rooms and you're done. Whereas like with the flamethrower, you keep finding fuel on most. There are some maps where fuel is scarce, but like in general, that door just opened. You can like really easily get fuel. So like, I personally think if you're doing fire, flamethrower is more effective because it's the same kind of idea. Like whether I open a door and then throw a grenade, I mean, either way, you have to like step to the side, then sprint, then step into the door. It's kind of the same number of actions, and the incendiary, the M24 like can make a bigger fire, but usually the guys are the ones who spread the fire, so it kind of doesn't matter like that initially the incendiary grenade is more fire, but I know some people like love crafting it. Because yeah, like, so yeah, I could throw this in here, or I can let this rip. The incendiary grenade also takes a turn to explode. The flamethrower and the Molotov are instant, so you get a kill a lot faster. Yeah, see, I already got the kill. That's crazy I have vision. I don't know how I have vision of that corpse. Quasi. They're dead already. Which means there's another human corpse in the doorway. I'm curious, I wonder if combat break... No, it doesn't break. I was just going to say, I wonder if combat breaks their patrol. Okay, so if this was the assault rifle staff, I could stand here because it's not going to pierce this cover, but this is the sniper rifle and it can... It's not guaranteed, but I don't... This is actually bad. Okay, so he can move and shoot from there. So if I move here, he's getting shot at. Yeah, he's in the... Yeah, so he can't shoot me from there. He would have to get to there to even be able to shoot at me. Yeah, there was his shot. It says I'm obstructed. So funny. Well, I guess that is a higher angle. Knockback. Shot again. Learning that classes are capable of piercing full barricades was certainly a learning curve for you. Well, classes aren't. It's specifically the sniper weapons. And it doesn't tell you that anywhere. But any of the weapons that say... Well, they have the minus field of view, additional damaging elements, and wound inflicting pierce. They all can pierce cover. I shouldn't have reloaded there, though there's still fighting going on. There's more quasis. Yeah, because we're at 500. Oh, classic. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Well, so there's it's super confusing because there's like multiple things that are like penetration and pierce that aren't the same. So the piercing chance, this doesn't even tell you it. And this doesn't show you it because it's a 0% because it's these bullets can't pierce. So yeah, so it's Valkyrie. On SMGs, it has a chance of increasing piercing chance. That piercing chance is only the chance to pierce enemies. It's not the chance to pierce cover. Cover is separate. Oh shit. What were they? They don't have a... Okay, we're fine. They don't have a staff. Could they have a staff? No. Help menu has a bunch of useful stuff. It does, though I'm pretty sure it's, again, I'm pretty sure that this doesn't tell you anywhere in the game unless it got added recently. Because yeah, so it has this thing about destroying cover, but again, like, it's so rare that cover is actually destroyed. It is funny that this says chance to pierce through an obstacle. I've never seen assault rifles cannot pierce this cover. So like I don't think this is actually accurate. This pierce chance. Yeah, the thing about the sniper rifles isn't told anywhere. God, I'm just missing these guys? What's happening? I guess I'm not accurate. I thought there was a... Oh yeah, there's a 1 AP reload now. You motherfucker. Because, like, okay, so, well, it's gonna be hard to get in a position to even show it, but, so these slugs have a pierce chance on them. Maybe, let's see if I can get to... Okay. So watch these slugs not pierce the cover. They literally will never pierce this cover. See, they're destroying the cover, but they're never gonna pierce it. This also has a pierce chance on it, right? It's piercing, but it's not a sniper rifle. I'm, again, almost positive that it will not... Well, now it will because he negated it. Two... It's not gonna move. Now he sees me. God, his accuracy's murdering me. I guess it's just the rolls. The accuracy isn't even bad. I gotta go get that bean mass. We did clear the... That was the patrol was the infiltration target. Jesus fucking Christ, you gotta be kidding me. This guy's dead now. I can just sprint away from him, though. I think I'll get hit there. Yeah, I just got hit, but whatever, it didn't matter. Still fighting. I guess we're gonna fight Sultan. Fuck, we're not gonna kill. With our accuracy, like, we're fucking dead to Sultan. I actually don't know what his dodge is, but what the hell was that? I might have to go get Sultan is 3 AP also on Unfair. He's just dead. And here they come. Yeah, see, the slugs have a 20% pierce chance on them. Again, like, you could argue that they were just failing that, but you can test it with the assault rifles. You can't pierce, it's the sniper weapons that pierce cover. We can eat water to heal, though it's not going to matter. I'm also out of calories. Unless these guys have some food. A little bit of food, that's good. Is this in better condition? It is? Shit, I fucked that up. Did it too fast. Well. I mean, we have enough ammo, but you can't kite the Baron on this. I never searched that guy or that. Well, maybe the whole level's already... It's... Nope. Oh no. 30% blunt resist? Fuck. Could really test the penetration here with this. Oh, didn't penetrate that. I could run him out of ammo. Didn't penetrate, didn't penetrate. I'll have to look. Well, the weapon modifies it too, so I'd have to pick up the weapon to see what the pierce chance is on it. The shotgun doesn't modify the slug pierce chance. Didn't pierce. It's destroyed. So, again, it didn't pierce, it was destroyed, so then it carried through, and then you'll notice it hit this cover, but it didn't pierce that. And he's out of ammo now. To see how this doesn't turn red anymore when I aim over it, but this one does, it's because it's destroyed. So this doesn't provide cover anymore. So you can destroy the cover, but you can't pierce it. This is a shotgun, it won't pierce it. I got the war crime. So it is just vision. It isn't like proximity. So you do have to watch though, because the damage on this is actually insane right now. So it's going to destroy the cover extremely quickly. So I can't really like rely on it because they're getting almost double damage right now. So even on a low roll, this is doing 48 damage. I don't know if you can crit against cover. Probably not. I know you can't crit against walls. I'm going to be able to kill him. He's out of ammo. Nope. He's just going for a different angle, I guess. All right, I hate to do this before the Baron, but I'm going to piss my pants. Again, I'll be right back, guys. Let's do this one this time. Oh. All right. Yeah, man, when the music kicks in and bladder is full, I'm just like, okay, I'm pretty sure that's everyone now. So we want to get the food. Yeah, here I'll equip these so we can see the pierce chances on them. 20%, 20%. Again, I mean, the number of shots that were fired, if they could pierce cover, again, they could have all been low rolls, but I mean, if anyone was counting the number of shots there, the odds that 0 out of whatever that was, 20, 30 shots they fired at me, projectiles, like, Mercury Baron's super resistant to beam, so having those is useless. I have more ammo back here, though. If I can't kill him in one magazine, we're probably dead. I definitely want the longest sight line possible. Guys that were over here already came towards me. Toolbox. Fuel is good. This we can eat once we're at max or when we're ready for the Baron. I don't have a cut weapon. This could give us a cut weapon. Do I want to take this back with me? Maybe? Dead end, burger. Another first aid kit. It's the wrong button. You know, they're actually I think they're a little weak to fire. I don't remember. You don't have an energy weapon. Lyrium isn't gonna help. Alright, well, it kind of doesn't matter whether we're cornered or not. Because we can't run away from him. I think this is too close to set a trap. If he does his beam or explosion thing, we're gonna have to dodge it. If I could destroy this wall. Because when I see that he opens the door or breaks through the door, I can start shooting. This does blunt damage, so I can also throw. So I can throw this up there. Start shooting. All right. This doesn't even. Well, it's 3 turns though. Hmm. 75%, 90%. What was his dodge? 16? I don't know. I'd have to have some math experts. 3 extra rolls at 60%. Thing is, if we miss, we do 0 damage. God, we were so close to having the next level. He's charging. Explosion. I need to be 3 tiles away. My explosion went off. Oh my god. Alright, well, Tilton down. Let's not forget our stuff. Well, that doesn't. Sure. Ooh. All right. Shit. I want his sword so I can try that amputation there, but maybe someone over here will have a melee weapon. Doesn't seem like it. There we go. Hey, that's really good. Though, probably one. Well, though, I think you only need 1 charge on it for it to work for the upgrade. Though, I mean, I haven't upgraded anything since they changed what you need, so. Ooh, Fabricator. I wonder what we got. Get more fuel. I mean, that would be nice, but there's no ceramic plate on this floor. Speed it up. Still not quite used to having the speed toggle, which is really nice. I do recommend. For water sitch. Water's fine. Could switch to the bigger bat. No, that when we come back. More Molotovs? Is there a workbench close by? You need one of these too. This is the second floor.
Alright, was there another workbench is the question. I don't think so. Fabricators. No workbench.
I want to try to cut out those robo hands. I think one person up here had one. You wonder how many barons you could farm with max upgraded shuttle and a bunch of ARs with electromagnetic weapons, just a robot firing squad versus demon lords. That would work against Tez, because he's weak to Pierce. I thought someone up here had the hand one too. Yeah, the knife was here, so maybe there's two down here had it. But like against Sultan, electromagnetic, like his insane pierce resist, it, I mean, I guess in theory it could work. Though he also has that sword, so he'll like chop him up. Did someone over here have it too? I think someone over here had one. 20 you fuckers. Yeah, because this one, if we look at the Pierce chance, yeah, because the staff boosts Pierce chance to 45, but again, the cover piercing thing is a hidden chance. Doesn't tell you anywhere. It's like the resist wound on Percy and Max, or the whatchamacallit, the increased chance to inflict a wound on Izzy and Kenzie. All right. All right, last floor. I'm gonna fire more than 6. Maybe. Shouldn't need that much 9mm. All right, hey, we're not jammed. Just got some fuckers up there, just 4 of them, just got to get to them. Clean kill. Yeah, because, like, again, I could have thrown my Molotov there, but then I'd have no more Molotovs. Once you're able to get a flamethrower, I think if you're going to play with fire... whoa, damn, these misclicks are crazy. Oh, and we didn't burn the Dr. Jones or the class chip. Angel of Spades again. Okay. Dead end. Door looks open. Hey, there's athletics level 3. We're down. You know our target's up. I don't want to get flanked coming back. Damn, there's 2 doors here? Okay, maybe we just block this. If there was 1 door, I would have dealt with it. Rip. Just take a step, fire a shot. Did I drop that head somewhere? I think I had this head, and then I think I dropped it. I got it from the... I don't know. I can't remember where that ended up. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, that'll lower. But I also don't want to become addicted. Okay, no one's behind him because they didn't start shooting.
Let's bring him in for
Cool, you got hit from the other way. Go that way. Alright, no damage. Got 2 damage from that nail gun. Well, that was the targets. They're now dead. We're about to have a quasi cascade here. Fucking quasi party up here. How much can I loot and still get out of here? Holy shit. Oh my god, I want to loot them all. Okay, so this is very important. The scatter on the flamethrower, even if it doesn't show obstructed, which it doesn't look like it will, you gotta watch the angle. I'm gonna try to, well, shit, he's not on fire anymore. Kind of trying to have him yeah, I want him to soften up a little bit so I don't have to I don't have to spend so much 9mm to kill him. Because even though they're pretty resistant, they will still take damage, so. I could also just use the builder to try to finish him off. Yeah, like just from the fire there. I wonder if there's enough guys on the floor to have us go big Quasi mode again. He's dead. Yeah, so this is funny because actually on Unfair they actually take more damage from fire because fire's per AP. They're not getting any wounds, but he's taking 6 a turn. Yeah, instead of having to sit here and like, I don't know, use like 50 fucking bullets or something. That was one flamethrower. All right, should have a knife for implants. Now, what we want to do is we want to get to the source of the bodies. And then work our way back. We don't need this anymore. There we go. Didn't matter that I dropped it somewhere where I don't remember. Pepsi Paladin! Hello, what's going on, man? I'm on the verge of actually winning a mission here. Yes. We actually killed Sultan on Unfair. Which doesn't sound like an accomplishment, but it felt like one. Okay. This door is broken down. I have not been paying attention at all. I've been going full goblin dirt mode. And this is where you get punished. This is where you lose the game because you weren't paying attention. Okay. This is a 95% roll right now. He's minus 15 dodge because of the wound. Fuck! Classic. Those fucking Mercury Quasis. They're by far the scariest Quasis in the game. They're only not scary on normal because they only have 6 vision. And I should have stepped. Well, see, the thing was I was worried if I stepped back that he would have the angle on me and be able to hit me in the doorway. So it was one of those things where if I wasn't dead to that guy, maybe I was dead, you know, dead to the first guy. Without having 4 AP yet.
Oh man. All right, well. Yeah, but them having 2 AP and 8 vision and the strongest beam weapons in the game. I think that was the assault rifle too. All right, well, where should we end? I got owned on the moon. Hey, I haven't got owned on Venus. Let's go see how scary the Venus guys are. We'll do one more. See if we can bring it back. Man, we were so close. That corner, man. Who would be fun to fight against? Hmm.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home.
The pain.
Roger. Out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
All right. I'm thinking I think the infiltration against Franch. That's how we'll end it with the boss. We got to go Ghost. What do we have left to wear? We're now on Venus. We don't have much real armor left. It's not terrible. Franch is going to have their shock shit. They'll probably have some. I mean, I think I need the assault rifle for. I could put this on too. This will give me poison resist. I think I got to crack this. The thing about like medical supplies, like for, you know, it's like I had Gavok, you get one shot, it doesn't matter. I should have I forgot to click on the damage to see how much it was. I don't have a backpack. So we'll take an assault rifle, a shotgun. Oh, when we put in the... Okay, I got to do this in the right order. You got to do implants first because it unequips your shit. All right. So... hope for the future. Seems pretty optimistic. Yeah, that'll... How many floors? Doesn't tell us. Oh yeah, I want to start looking at this. Gyms, lecture rooms, corporation owns at the Blade. It's a training ground. Blade at the ready.
Got its name in honor of the Eclipse Blades PMC. Wanted to stop the Havoc project. Fresco? Finally caught some of a stream. What's up, Bad Optics? Yeah, it's been pain. Have like 99% success and then it's over really fast. All right. Oh yeah, number of floors. That's what I wanted to see, but whatever. Okay, only 2 floors. Suppressor. Gotta be up. Grenade. Rocket for good luck. Down? Yeah, down. Suppressor barely knew her. You wish you could hit those numbers? Wait, what numbers? Oh, 99%. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's at the end. Holy shit. Get some super heavy. That's a random ammo to be found here. All right, well, it's fucking Sierra time. Ooh, that is hoppy. Hello. Oh, there you guys are. Okay. There's someone else right here. They're also melee. We'll beckon them forth. All right, melee guys I'm not going to worry about. Suppressor coming. He dead. War crime unfortunately won't trigger on people we can't see. Here they come. I feel like I should have picked up her weapon. They're gonna go 1, 2. I think I can do it. Well, she had no weapon, so... There we go. Give me your knife. Well, that about sums up the stream. Do you want an implant or do you want faces? Welp. That's the way it goes. Door. I didn't actually... I should have uncovered... That's an important thing to do when you're going through. I got used to having 9 vision. You want to at least uncover the door so you can see whether or not it's opened or destroyed. There's no... Oh, there's a workbench right there. So we'll be able to get a backpack if we kill this guy. Okay, beautiful. That's enough. Okay, step to the side. Hey, and we got 40%. I should have looked at the before and after for the dodge. It's probably not too bad. We're not really that heavy. The suppressor has not moved. They didn't hear the shooting. This guy apparently like lost track of me. Kind of sucks to waste a shot on him. Holy shit. One, two, three, four. So I have to step back. I don't have my knife ready. So this guy has to die. Step back. And she has to get bursted. Alright, one down. This has to be better. Shock cold. Wait, Franch can't have shock, so I should lose the Mercury gear. This is for sure better. I'll keep Glory. Keep taking drugs. Electrical wounds. Ooh, okay. Should probably try to have some rags and plastic for when we get shot. Don't have to burn a Dr. Jones unless it's serious. French get shock batons and shotguns, don't they? Tech 2. Yeah, this is still... I didn't look before we went in. It's probably still Tech 1, because we're at the very beginning of the game. That was... So I succeeded in one mission, and then I just failed that last one on this save. And so technically this is the third mission of the save. But we started on Mercury, so all we've done in this save, the only time that's passed is the, whatever, like 20 days flying from Mercury to Venus. Yeah, so the infiltration targets might, like prison guards might have some shock weapons, but the Fremen and stuff probably won't. And yeah, if we get hit by shock right now, yeah, we're unless it low rolls. That's the thing, is that, yeah, this is what I was saying about having this revealed. Thankfully, these guys are melee. I should have looked at their resistances first. I think they're weaker to cut. Speaking of Fremen, have you seen the new Dune game coming out? Oh, the MMO, or like Survive. It's like, well, it's basically, it's the Conan Exiles people. These guys are strong against Pierce, though. The knife isn't going to kill them. Unless I get an amputation. Yeah, like Conan. Then I have to step back. Yeah, I can't do this. I have to... So she just got war crimed, so... Yeah, isn't it fun, Calm? Oh yeah. Did that amputate? No, it just did enough damage to kill her ass. Don't quote me on that. I'm definitely not like an expert on it. It looks, I mean, it looks cool. My computer is probably not good enough to run it. It's definitely not good enough to stream it. I saw some videos with, maybe I should go down then, since they patrolled, but our target's up. And they were talking about how, like, at the, of course, like the preview event, it was just like all the good new shit. They had like whatever 5090s or something that they were showing it on. It's like, yeah, of course it's gonna run good on that, but not everybody. Well, even if you have the money, good luck getting one. You had a server you rented from Conan. You had a few months of fun running away from giant gorillas. My barber was actually talking to me about Conan. She was playing it. I never played that one. I played the Conan MMO, like whatever, 15 years ago or something. That one was fun. That was like super hardcore PvP. Like people could kill you in towns and shit, or like you're talking to like a quest. You're trying to like talk to a quest guy. Like you've made it out in the world to this quest, and you're talking, and like people just fucking run up and gank you. The beginning of the game, like after you got through the tutorial area, was like this valley, like this hallway here. It was like a valley that went down towards the first town, and people would be fucking camped out trying to gank noobs as you like tried to even get to the first town after the tutorial. It was like so fucking troll. I'll just wait. That was a mistake. Yeah, see, this is like this is really the big difference from Unfair, is that like they didn't used to shoot, like you're just not safe approaching a door. Like you can't stand anywhere without getting shot. And you know, it's like I have enough health, and well, I guess I got pretty lucky because I have like no cut resist. That was only one. Wow, look at that. Was that a 1 out of how many did they shoot at me? Wait, what the fuck? 4. How did they shoot 9? Did they really shoot 3 bursts? That doesn't make sense. Wait, what? Make that make sense. How did they shoot 9 times at me? What? They moved. They weren't standing there. PvP ganks are so stressful in MMOs like that. Yeah, I actually like. Does it have a combat arm? They have no augments. That actually makes no sense. Because they weren't standing there. I didn't move. They moved. So how did they move with 3 AP and shoot 3 bursts at me? Unless the combat log is wrong. Whatever, it doesn't matter. What's up, Crisp? Welcome. Yeah, but I actually like that. Like I fucking was running this this like shaman, I think it was a shaman character, but it was like a melee healer. But I built him to like do damage in PvP and shit, but I could like sustain heal. So I would like 2v, like people would try to gank me like 2v1, and you know, it's like I'd fucking just, it had this like crazy, I want to say it was like a, well, I can't remember what the distances were in the game, but it was a really long charge. Like I could close the distance, because, you know, people like try to troll you. Like all the PvP gankers are like, you know, a little pussy ranged, you know, like just trying to snipe you and shit. And so I was like closing on him. You like can root you know, do a bunch of damage, like vampire heal off Oh, duh. It's each project. I'm being stupid. It's each projectile. So that was actually only, they fired twice. They actually didn't burst. They did the wait, how's that 9 though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That actually still doesn't make sense. Whatever. I don't. Oh, maybe one. Probably because some of them hit the wall. That's why. Okay. I got it. Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. If I shoot this guy once, I should move back. What is this? Melee damage, accuracy, damage. Yeah, this has to go. This can't stay. Damn, even with the minus melee damage. Blasted a bone out. Robo repair kit. Yeah, because the combat log only shows you if the projectiles pass over your tiles. So if they like, If they hit, I'm pretty sure they must have hit the wall with the other projectiles. Oh, ceramic plate. I mean, if I find a fucking thing that is good, it's probably not worth carrying around, though. A fabricator. I could either make a combat bot. Yeah, so there you go. She has a stun baton. She's all by herself. Well, no, she might have more people behind her. They shouldn't be able to shoot me from... Another stun baton. Wait, what did these get reworked to? 9 to 45 damage. So they are, because it's putting... Yeah, so it's putting on the boss's the operator's melee damage onto it. So base, this is a 1 to, well, whatever it was, minus 18. Okay, so that's funny that the melee one low roll is better. Is our accuracy with it 95? Okay. Work bot. Door closed. Spider eye. Yeah. Spider eye is an implant. Gives you, yeah, who was saying that before? Like 360-degree vision? I don't remember that. Richard said that, yeah. That'd be cool. Alright, you ready? Shittiest. I was gonna... Wait, how... Yeah, look at this insane innate shock resist. That's 0. That's 2. That's 6. So he's 8. The difficulty, I think, is boosting it by 20%. Yeah, wow. Insane innate shock resist. Alright, well, never mind. Are you serious? He should be dead. Okay, so he doesn't have as much. No, I didn't do as much as I was hoping. What was the roll? 18 through 34%. So that was a pretty good roll, but it just has a lot of resist. Oh, he had an implant? Oh, I missed that. Okay. That would explain it. Well, and they're dead already. You was thinking you'd be an augment? It turned your merc into a spider. This is a good gun. Oh, try again, bitch. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, the stun baton against these guys isn't going to work. Holy shit, what's he got? Crash mod P? That would have sucked. He must... Yeah, you're right. He must have had an implant. I'll look. Yeah, I'm getting... Been playing for long enough that... Fucking hell. Is this gonna kill him? It should. It has to. But we have to reload. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I totally missed that he had the... I didn't see that he had the implant. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Well, we didn't get it. We tried. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Good catch. Cynical, thank you. Well, that's actually extinguishes for us. Blood bag. Okay. That's the infiltration targets. There's a turret. Probably just take the... Man, we cannot get that piece. That's the motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because some of the factions are weak against the weapons that they use, but Ranch is definitely one that, like, you don't want to use shock against them. They're ready for it. Guess I might just am I just trying to get ammo from this? Goodbye, Lucky Rocket. It's Beast. It's the second time today the boss has had a Beast. Though the first time we actually brought it in. All right, we have a corridor there. Oh, I stepped one too far, but we're okay. Nice. Oh, you're dead. I wonder what all these batteries are gonna do for us, really. Just let the fire do its work. So, okay, I can see that. That door is closed. Looks like that door just opened again. Warps in it? Yeah, corpse. Alright. Maxed on batteries, another lucky rocket. This is the elevator. So it's been long enough patrol could come in here, but doesn't seem like it. All right. Get all this garbage out of here. You can stay. You can stay. You can stay. You know, I don't think we're going to need the assault rifle. Turnkey, Ward Doctor. I wonder what Ward Doctor weapon they're going to have. It does make sense that Prison Corporation would use and be able to resist shock, totally. Need to be prepared for a prisoner picking up a guard's weapon, yep. Shit, that door just opened. Fuck. But then, well, I don't actually know if they stepped back. I have a grenade. Kobe it? Kobe. Damn, did it kill? No, it just knocked him back. Uh-oh. Oh, look, they went to the sound. Oh man, this is bad. How am I gonna fight these guys? From there? Oh, it's only one? Okay. Yeah, it is. So it is, that's interesting. You can, that's so funny. You can swap your weapon in stealth as long as you don't detect someone, but if you detect someone, then it locks you into stealth. Got blood tracking. You gotta be dead. Not fast enough. Like all stuck. They're all fixated on this fucking wall. That's actually funny. Oh shit. What do you got? Just hiding in my corner, waiting for enemies to come. It's an older update, but you're liking the new consistency with the firing angles. Yeah, it's just, it's still a big adjustment to me about, like, I'm always surprised at, or not always, a lot of times I'm like surprised at where I get shot from because, you know, I had whatever fucking however many hours in the game the way it had worked. I mean, really ever since I started playing. The aiming logic had been consistent, and then they changed, and you could learn it too, because it was basically like if you looked at an angle and it was obstructed, they wouldn't shoot at you from it, but that doesn't happen anymore. And it just makes like the door play that you could rely on for melee. Should I be getting slugs? But it definitely makes the game feel like less cheesable in terms of the enemies are more deadly. Okay, we're gonna look up here. I don't think that, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. This door's open again. But it does just make approaching doors like way scarier. Because like, again, like, right, I can shoot out of here, I'm not, it actually doesn't show me obstructed until there. But yeah, if like someone steps into that doorway, they'll probably shoot at me. I mean, this is a nice hallway to just... At least no one shot at me. Oh, there's someone right there.
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
Fucking missed, huh?
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
Jesus. Oh, yeah. So that's like so interesting that like she was on a tile where I'm unobstructed. She definitely saw me. She should have been able to see me, but she chose not. Wait, was she melee? No, she was ranged. Yeah, just like I don't understand why she didn't shoot at me there. Targets are not moving. Door down. It does make like moving at all very very tense. Like you make one move too far. Ward doc. Okay, so the ward doctor's right behind them. They're right there. I would like them to start moving towards me. So that'll hopefully wake their asses up. All right, that moved him out. Let's see what this ward doctor has. Taiga. Yeah, because what I want him to do is line up here for me. Turnkey and turnkey. They can be melee or ranged. Oh, they're all lined up on the top. I'm gonna go for it. Holy shit. Okay. Well, mission accomplished. Whether or not we're able to evac is another question. Guess I could take slug. I mean, I'm not on Mercury anymore. And without CQ, without scouts, using the slugs and the auto shotguns, the scatter's just way too high. In my opinion. Dune Awakening is made by Fun Comp. Yeah, okay, it is the same, yeah. First aid kit. Ooh, a border mark. Now, border mark, I mean, it's still a 6.5 degree scatter. I do like the border mark. It's probably not usable on unfair. It's the same problem that all the tube-fed ones do, where it's just the enemy density. Wow, what a trap of a room, huh? Oh, we might have just brought the save back. gotta search to the ward doctor at least. Yeah. Because that's a fresh taiga. I already have another taiga out. Yeah, I have 2 taigas. I don't want the Jeff Hammer. Hey, we finally got it. We had all the... Somebody else around here had a bunch of... Yeah. Okay, cool. We got a stack of that. Alright, what does our haul look like currently? That's not too bad. Hey, we actually won one. Sunlight hooking up the snacks, man. Hey, what's up, pirates? Yeah, it's because did anyone test? Wow, that's wild. Wait, I actually don't know that I've ever seen Tez. Wait, did Tez tech before all the Hex arcs? What the hell? What the fuck? They must have like succeeded on a bunch of espionage or something. Or maybe they... Oh, I wonder if they started at Tech 2. I actually didn't even look. They must have, right? They must have started at Tech 2. Yeah, because there's no way. Yeah, oh, they always start at 2? Okay. Yeah, I don't normally, like, pay attention. Like, I don't have, like, everything memorized like at the start. And I know there's some variants, like, in who... I thought there's some variants in, like, your relations at the start, too. Maybe not, though. I usually just play and start doing... You know, it's like the missions are around, I start doing them. Okay. Man, that success in the armor case makes me want to do another one. SPN's just gonna have guard. The problem is right now, everyone... I feel like we need to get people to tech up now that I actually have armor. What's my loadout look like right now? What do I have? I have assault rifle. I don't have a ton of ammunition for it. Storm titty, shotgun. I have buckshot. I have a little bit of 9mm. Those mercury guys are terrifying though. I don't have beam resist, so let's see. I do have the... You're gonna have more throwing range, which isn't really the most exciting thing, but I do have shock now. I could fight Dilthay, but no beam. We can't fight beam people or beam quasis for that matter.
We're going to the belt.
and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
Finish the day with a bob. God damn it. You guys want to put a mission here? All right, everyone look away. Oh my god. Well, rip. Rip getting a Scrivenus mission. If you don't know, this is the best location if you're trying to get a mission on Scrivenus before you have the if you don't have the monitor. Because Inner Romney only has one location that isn't a headquarters. And Geist only has two, because Vasa is a headquarters too. So Hygeia actually has 3 locations where missions can spawn. Welp. Go to Sarah's then.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Almost guaranteed a mission on Sarah's.
Your guidance has converged. You are looking good. Roger, in.
Not doing a 4-scroll infiltration. Elimination against France. We go ham on the 797 again. Infiltration against Realware. What did Realware hit? Tech 3. So they'll be in like Bloodbath. They'll have Cadet. They'll have Punishment. They'll have like Jeff Hammers. Maybe even Dr. Jeffies. Oh yeah, this. All right. Yeah, so we can just go. Heavy armor. Rifle ammo. Buckshot. Best. First aid kit. We don't have any water. Guess we're bringing in chips for some food to start. To bring in booze. All right, Realware, give me something good. God damn, this is a big map. Recruit, medic. Okay, warheads. Oh, we can maybe get some combat parts. Workbench in the toilet? What the hell's going on in here? I don't think there's like other shit laying around outside this location. The belt tile sets I still
don't know as well as others. Fabricator. Whoa, oh, that's fucking... It's funny that shit about painting ledges yellow, because, like, I don't fucking see those at all. Spreading out. What the fuck is this? Holy shit, is this the elevator? Is it like... Is this a right next to, Oh, I love these generous ass layouts. Alright. Well, we know where the elevator is. That source of tension has been removed. Hey, Silverbug! Hi before you go to the past 6 hours of the stream. Oh man, you should hang out. I think this is the last mission. You hang out for this one, and then you can watch all the suffering that's come before. Looks like they're patrolling up. Hey, wouldn't you know? It looks like that because that's what they're doing. This guy's not in that patrol. Rogue AR. You fucking fuck.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want. I'll be happy in the future.
Live suffering before live suffering before past suffering. Exactly. Oh, he's got the Sheila leg. Yes. Why haven't I been fighting? Yeah. See, this is the thing. You got to let the factions tech up to actually get good shit. Okay. Did you only hit me in one place? Okay, he did. Can't run. Not anymore. Combat medic with the mantis. Yeah, these guys are actually starting to have like real armor now. Real health pools. Oh my god, that scatter. Get fucking blasted. Really got caught on that corner. They're coming out of the door. They're going to be entrenched. That's tough with those boxes there. All right. I don't need 9mm. I do want the Sheila leg if we can get it. That's good. Always take more rifle ammo. I'm not even sure which one that is. Hey, that's a Sheila leg. Well, that guarantees we're fucking dead now. There's no way Sergei's letting me escape with a Sheila leg. No fucking chance. I just want to let him come out more. Yeah, because she's just gonna like sit there and like waste all this beautiful buckshot if I get in cover here. Because actually, I think these boxes are worse cover. I could try it. You'll notice again, like it's not piercing. It can't pierce. Do I sprint so then I can run behind the corner? Oh yeah. Actually, maybe now I just stay here. It doesn't... I don't know that you can destroy these boxes either. I thought you could. I mean, I let him waste a lot of ammo, but... Why are these guys not coming out? Do they not hear all the gunfire? The fuck? I want a mantis. A mantis is just kind of worse than a assault rifle. I guess it's lighter. It's kind of the only thing it has going for it. Fires more bullets. Damn, you fuckers really are not gonna vacate, huh? Hello? This is another thing I noticed. These side doors, look at temple door, description, auto door, temple door, auto door. I don't understand why the horizontal doors are called temple door. It's a weird thing I noticed, or it's not weird. Big door? Well, it's the vertical orientation. It's the same door, it's just vertical instead of horizontal. But I guess they must have a different name. I don't know, they're like coded differently. I don't fucking know. What up, Prime? You back for more? Man's still going. Well, I got a taste of success on that last mission, and I thought you can't end on a win. Like the thumbnail says game over. You got to give people the game over. And I just got a Sheila leg off amputation, so you had to take the family to the airport. Ugh, this is a nightmare. All right, if I shoot the door, can I get back to cover? No. Maybe I'll try... Oh, you know what I didn't try? For whatever reason, I don't know why buckshot would work when... Assault rifle silenced for some reason. That's interesting. Oh, is that actually just, this might be fully dead now. I can't stand here anymore. No, it still is cover, but it's close to being destroyed. It's barely hanging in there. Fuck. Wait, but then he had to Man, the reload thing is so weird. It's inconsistent. Wait, what was the weapon they were reloading immediately? Oh, is it if they're tube fed? It's 0 AP. Oh. Okay. I'll have to let Hangle know that I just figured that out. Mag fed on the enemies is a 1 AP reload. Tube fed is a 0 AP reload. Man, just learning all kinds of things today. That's the thing about playing Unfair. It like forces you to pay attention to more shit than you would have before. We'll sprint reload this. Melee, that's a big burst. Pistol. Yeah, they have the Dr. Jeffy's. They have no... Come on, get her. God damn it. Oh, she hit her own. Oh, she killed her own. She's dead. Holy. Oh, she got the, because she shot her own person, she got the enemy tag. She got fucking executed. Dude, RealWare's ruthless. Get out here. Mech Marine. Holy shit, look at those resists. Holy shit, Mech Marine's a chonker. Damn, these guys are all fucking chonkers. Okay, so this cover is also apparently indestructible, but it's not, it can be penetrated, whereas like this cover is destructible but can't be penetrated. They actually don't see me yet. Or I don't know how. They should absolutely be able to see me. Where do I want to be? They're 2 AP. Are they going to shoot at me from there? Maybe. Okay, now it's destroyed. It has to be destroyed now. Yeah. So once it's in that form, it's not, it's still impassable, but it doesn't provide cover anymore. I should have been reloading. I fucked up. Warhead's here. 75 HP. Yeah, that was really good. Ooh, the Cataram boys are here. Are there any guys behind them? Okay, yeah, you guys fight them. Problem is... Okay, they got 2 AP. I have a Shiv. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna beat their asses with a Sheila leg. Peak Quasimorph gameplay. Alright, they're going the other way. I also could just burn... Ooh, that is crisp fucking reload sound. Neveroth Brothor indeed, my friend. Okay, so do we want Dr. Jeffy over Taigi? Definitely more damage. I think accuracy is actually the same. It's a little more magazine. Yeah. It's Dr. Jeffy time. He had a drill arm. He's going in. Stealth is unavailable. Alright, Warhead. We want head and arm. This gives me extra projectile. This reduces scatter and gives you more accuracy. There's a lot of sprinting. Wonder if they killed the Quasi. I wasn't really paying it. I gotta watch it, the shooting here. I think the Quasis are dead. Just put me in a very bad position. No cut. Give it to him, Jeffy. Oh, yeah. Lots of shooting. Start a reload. We're going to need a lot of rifle ammo. Is there any stomach augmentation? There is not. There's no, because there's no robot. There's no robot stomach, and yeah, there's no Quasi stomach right now either. Ooh. Holy shit. Door just got... No, it's not destroyed yet. Oh shit. Dude, the animation on that attack was sick. That looks so cool. Fucking Razor. I think I saw in the modding, I saw them say it's like at like 6 frames a second or something is how they get the kind of like, I don't know, stop motion-y look to the animations. Okay, so somebody has to break through the door. I think that Quasi died. Just wait. They're still shooting. Good intel. I should have done that earlier. Yeah, and you can see the combat in... Yeah, the Quasi's fucking going hard. Okay, now they're dead. And now the music's about to kick in. Okay. Yes. Ooh, these pants give me beam. I do like these pants. I don't think they help me right now. More buckshot. Okay. I know there's a bunch of guys up there. Man, these fucking doors are so fucked. No armor. War crime triggered. Should still step back. Door closed, of course. Ooh, okay, so that adds to our reload time. It does more damage, though. I think we need the damage.
They didn't open the door? I wonder if it's because they got war crime. They didn't know what was going on. You death once and unfair due to happy looting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I try to be pretty judicious about my looting. There's at least 2 more up there. Maybe a quasi happened. Oh, shit. Well. Give me your head. Okay, they opened the door. We need 2 more AP to reload. Step back. This spot is so fucked. All right. Okay, if I step to the side, I'm gonna get shot. Do I get shot once by this? That's a lot of damage. Trade getting shot once by the, we gotta step to the side now. I didn't see any shooting. Two health per turn, 6 per turn. That's the Sheila arm. I don't want a Sheila arm. Sheila arm, unfortunately, does not help on unfair. All right. Floor's clear. Elevator's right here. All we got to do is fall back. Still going. Went to buy more beer. Figured you're gonna miss the end. Yeah, I had a success on the last one, and I was like, man, we can't end on a win. That's boring. Like the the thumbnail says game over for. Well, I guess we did already hit the game over, but. Yeah, medical machine. We're down 11 health. Put some wind in your sails, I guess. Go, boss man. Yeah, the boss is. Oh, you know what it was? At the end of the last mission, I actually found an armor case, so I was like, you know what? We can actually go, like, fight some real enemies that I have resistances for. Like, don't fight the beam guys. Don't fight on Mercury where you get one shot when you have no beam resist. It's giving me 14 beam resist. Oh, that's right. I put the put on the controller. And then we're fighting Realware, so I've managed to get a military arm and a Sheila leg. We just need to not die now.
All right, if there's any warheads, they're not part of the infiltration. That's all of them. Let's fucking stand back here and start shooting. Wait. Like, almost don't overlap this box. Or, like, clip into it. Well, that way we do. Oh, it's in... Oh, look, that way it works. That's so funny. It just depends on your orientation. Well, no, now it doesn't. Yeah, that angle, it actually renders properly. I'll have to tell Hangle, you just have to, like, go at a specific... When you stand above a box, you just have to look up and to the left. We already got a combat medic in the hallway. I know. Fuck. Okay. These doors here are a problem. We gotta scout them. Since we know there's guys above us, we gotta try to clear. Okay. That's a problem. Get doors open there. Shot and lure to cover. Yeah, that might be the kind of the issue though is like this cover. They're probably going to be kind of blocked behind this box, but we'll see what we can do. We might be able to just make a bunch of quasi problems for him and... Alright, the door is getting shot. I can't go out into the hallway until the shooting stops. Looks like it stopped. Are they coming down? Fuck. We're in no man's land now. This door, I need to jam this door open. Ooh, just in time. Quasi problems, best problems. We don't have any food is also kind of a problem. Get tagged, bitch. Are they lined up? Scatter, though. Oh, punishment. Dude, these guys are so fucking beefy. Quasi problems are quasi solutions unless you run out of enemies to feed them. I know there's a fine dance. Is that all of them? I need food. I mean, I can heal through a lot of it. Medical glue can heal. I don't need to reload because that... Oh, they had plus vision. I don't have a knife. They have a knife. Thank you. Just like that. So generous. God damn it. All right, we have
several ways to heal through starving. It looks, I wonder if there's a path all the way, it looks like they're going on a crazy patrol. I don't think this connects to... Okay, start the reload on this. Give me the punishment. So much, I mean, fine dance indeed. Better hope you weren't cloned with 2 left feet this time around. Not like this. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Didn't matter. At least they didn't still have the punishment. Dude, I'm just stacking all. Holy shit. There were more. There's a lot more. Oh no. Combat medic. Alright. We got flanked. No, 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 no. Boss man, no. Wait, what do they have? Okay, that's a baton, that's a pistol. Those are the least scary things. Okay, now he just needs to not go towards us. Barrel ate all the shots. We have to move away from that guy. We can't get punched by him. Oh shit, we could sprint. It doesn't get us far enough though. We can't be in range of that guy. And he's looking down. I think he's gonna come towards us. We have to move 1 down. Oh no. Okay. No. We have to move 2 away from him. Did the patrol get here? Somebody opened this door. If they eco-lapse, it's bad also. We go forward 2, shoot once. I don't think we're gonna kill this guy in 1 turn. If we get hit in the leg, it's fucking over. We fucking alley-ooped us into him. Fuck. Well, see, this is... Let's see what Madam Ruby knew, man. Yep. Unfair. Rip. Okay. Wait, do we have any... Oh, man. Yeah, we have minus HP per action wounds. I don't think I can do any actions here. I mean, we're dead anyways, but... First aid kit doesn't count as an action. That's actually really interesting. Rip boss, man. Yeah, we tried.
That one went a little better. Medkit heals all. Rather weird autocorrect. Oh, meditation breaks all. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the problem is none of the regen triggers until your next turn, so it was a long shot, but in the miracle chance at which I dodged however many fucking 10 attacks that were gonna come at the boss there. Fuck yeah. Well, that seems like as good of a way as any to end it. I definitely need to eat dinner, but that was fun. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. We might just keep running like random unfair shit until there's another patch, because I kind of like, yeah, I tested everything I wanted to test, so Oh, you can't see the combat log. Oh, look at that. It was that fucking border mark that knocked us back. That was brutal. Knocked us into the Hypnex. Oh man, that was bad. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, cool. I hope everybody has fun in their games, in their weekend. Good shit. We'll see you guys all again soon. Until then, take care. Peace.